chat. Good evening. Good day. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry you can hear my chair in the background. But this is the geeky gamer girl experience. So, a little bit of squeaking here and there isn't so bad, I guess. Good evening, Lawrence. Good evening, Summer. Hello, Resi and Shadow. Hello, Chalky. Happy birthday to you, by the way. Hello, Morra. Hello, Lycan. Hello, Drop Shots. If you're still here. And anyone else who may be lurking right now. Thank you all for being here, for joining me this evening. We will be doing the usual. Just spending time together. Talking together. Playing games together. But simply enjoying each other's company in a very slow, soothing way. And I hope that's okay with you. How's life? Life has a way of being complicated sometimes, but otherwise, it's been pretty good. I'm very, very okay with how life has been. I've drank some water. I'll go ahead and switch over. Hello, chat. Life is complex. Life can be challenging. But I choose to not complain. I choose to be grateful. Summer, for as long as you've been here for, you should know that I'm not a fox. I am cat. But thank you for the compliments all the same. I just happen to have longer ears. That's all. Oh, EP joke? So only foxes can be EP, I guess? I just stopping by to say hi to everyone. Alrighty, Cross, I appreciate you saying hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I understand if you have to head out, but that's okay. I'm glad you could say hi. It's good to see you all the same. I have to ask, is there an age requirement to be present? This is safe for work. Not exactly 18 plus. We can get into some pretty heavy topics sometimes. And by heavy, I mean meaningful. People may think that they're heavy, but I find them important to talk about. So, aside from the conversation perhaps being beyond a person's understanding, there's no age limit. But I ultimately assume that the people who are here are of adult age. But got you, Summer. Got you. It's good to see everyone. Thank you, Shadow, for the compliment. I appreciate that. Thank you, Schala, for the tea. I probably should have made some. Would have liked to have some. Always appreciate it. It's good to see you, love. Thanks for being here tonight. Sure, that's fine, Chalky. But my streams are typically 18 plus. So I would suggest that perhaps, you don't make it known. But I am an 18 plus streamer overall. The Lone King, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. But yes, chat, I haven't done one of these in a while. The last time we had our ASMR stream, I was in VR chat. And we had a wonderful time. If you'd like to see what that was like, then you're more than welcome to check out my VOD from before. I think many people enjoyed the time, enjoyed the intimacy, the discussion. Hello, Multiverse, or hello, Ian. Hello. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I know enough Spanish to know what you said. Alrighty, Summer. Thank you for relaxing here. Please feel free to pass out. It's okay. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate you. Hello, Senpai. Hello. Welcome in. But yes. This is very much an English stream, but I know enough Spanish to know what you said. I appreciate you asking. I hope you're having a pleasant night as well. Okay, Jalki. I'm well. Hope everyone's doing good. I would say that I'm doing well, honestly. It's been a very, very strange week. It's been a very, very strange week. And not entirely in a bad way. But I've been very, very distracted. But I am doing well. I hope everyone is here to, maybe clear their heads a little bit. Maybe your week was a little bit challenging. Maybe your week was a little bit actually, maybe your week was a great one. Maybe you had a fantastic week. And you're just kind of having your time here to just enjoy yourself, to relax, to be at peace. I certainly hope everyone had a fantastic week. And I certainly hope that I can help you start off on a much better and a much higher note. I certainly hope so. Hello, Meow. Hi. Hi, hi. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hi, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Hopefully your weekend was a good one. It's been a long week, but there might be progress on the D&D game. Okay, cool, Lawrence. I'm glad to hear that. I have not worked on that. I need to. I really, really need to. Your patience is amazing. So thank you for being patient with me. But it's good to hear that there may be progress on that. Also, I'm sorry for the lagginess. That's okay, Ian. It's okay. You can be here. Enjoy the music. That's perfectly okay. No worries, there's no rush. Thank you. Thank you. You got too drinky last night? I see, Meow. Too drinky. I can relate. I did a fair bit of drinking this weekend, but thankfully it was all good, and I remember everything. So aside from getting a little bit too sleepy yesterday, it was a really wonderful time. I had a great time. You know, it was great to hang out with friends. It's good to see good people. It was definitely wonderful to spend time with a number of people. And you know, having the alcohol it just enhanced the time. It made it better with the people that are lovely in my life. So I hope you had a wonderful time too. Hopefully it wasn't anything too much. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great night too. I am sorry that I couldn't drop in the other night. I know that's I would have really liked to, but I was way too occupied. I couldn't get away. I had some things come up, and I just hope that it's not a terrible thing, you know? But yeah. It's, like I have plans to execute on, and I don't mean to be unreachable, but thank you for understanding. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope work goes smoothly for you tonight. Please be safe out there. And I appreciate you dropping in and saying hi. Thank you. So, yeah, much love to you too. No worries. So, as we do, we'll be gaming tonight, as we do, talking about various things. You know, I'd like for you to take a moment and imagine having a geeky cat girl, you know, sitting beside you or sitting on your lap, and we're just gaming together, having a pleasant time, talking to each other, and just gaming together. Maybe it's a little bit rainy outside, but it's definitely nighttime. It's very, very pleasant, very quiet, and we're enjoying each other's company in a totally safe for work way. So, hello, Lycan. Hello, Lycan. Hello, Tree. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. But that's the image I want you all to have in your head while we spend our time together tonight. I will be playing my usual comfort game. It's a game I've been playing since it released. You all know it. Maybe some of you love it. But we will be playing that tonight. Hello, Tree. It's great to see you. Well, it's been a while, but, you know, I never forget. So, chat, we shall be continuing with our playthrough of, again, my comfort game, Wuthering Waves, and we'll just be hanging out together. Alright, but I was asked how has life been? And like I said, it's been relatively good. It's been very, it can be very, very confusing sometimes, that's for sure. Just wanted to drop by and leave you. Okay, thanks for the hugs. I appreciate that, Dragon. Hope you're well too. Thank you for the hugs. Perhaps I will see you later on, or perhaps not. It's up to you. But I hope you're doing well, Dragon. You are more than welcome to stay if you'd like, but I understand if you have to go. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'll be around? Okay. That works for me. But yes, I've been very, very distracted this week. Very, very distracted, but you know, again.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Life has a way of throwing things at you, and sometimes things get a little bit complex. And you have to kind of understand what you need to do in the moment and figure out what's best in the moment. And that can be really, really challenging. It can be very, very challenging. And so sometimes I just have to take a step away and reassess, figure out what's best. And sometimes we all need to do that. Sometimes we just need some time to just relax and not let the difficulties or the confusion, the challenges of life to lead us astray. Sometimes we need the time. be okay with that level of silence. But I know that there are some people who are often uncomfortable with the silence. I am not. I'm not. I actually prefer the silence. I prefer to have quiet time to reflect, to think on things, to reassess. Yes, but I choose not to think about, the negatives. It certainly can, but
The moment at hand.
it can also provide insight and be helpful. Silence is generally a way for us to think on things and to find better understanding within ourselves. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It depends on the situation. I like silence sometimes, but all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I know that sometimes it's good to have a voice there. I know that sometimes it's good to have a sense of presence. Sometimes it's good, but other times, it's nice to have music. I usually supplement any silence that I am dealing with music. If there is too much silence, I typically put on some music, and that kind of fills in the gaps. But I personally don't fear silence, and I see it as a necessary time, because life can get very, very noisy. We actually talked about this a little bit last Sunday. We talked about how we can find time to reflect on ourselves, and how silence can actually help bring about new understanding, fresh understanding. It can definitely be overwhelming sometimes, and I also talked about how it can be very, very, life can be very, very noisy. And so
embrace the oneness.
And so in order to kind of have some relief, I do enjoy some silence. Because again, life can be pretty noisy sometimes.
Beckon the divine flame. Mind's eye.
Together we fight. Take flight. Take form. Lesson ends.
My inner monologue is always talking, so if it's too silent for too long, sometimes it's a very bad thing. Got you. I don't know, I rather enjoy my inner monologue. I rather enjoy it, but I know that's not the same for everybody. Everybody's different. Everyone has things that they that they struggle with. And actually, Dana, there's actually a phenomenon that I found out recently, that not everyone has an inner monologue. There are people out there who don't have an inner monologue, who can't hear a voice in their head. There are actually a number of people who don't have that, which is very, very interesting to me as someone who very often communes with my inner voice. But I can understand the challenge of having the voice always talking. I enjoy my inner monologue, but sometimes it doesn't like me. We talked a little bit about that last week too. It can be very, very very difficult to reconcile one's inner monologue, because sometimes, it's hard to tell ourselves the stories that we want to hear. It can be difficult to be in touch and in tune with the stories that we do want to hear, the stories that we want to tell ourselves. At the end of the day, we are the stories that we tell ourselves. At the end of the day, we can tell ourselves better stories, even if those stories they haven't quite materialized as of yet. What matters is that we can be honest and true to ourselves, and do our best to not just simply, I won't say always listen to our inner monologue, but at the very least acknowledge that perhaps maybe it has a point. Maybe it's trying to tell us something that we are resisting. Maybe it knows something in our subconscious that we haven't quite come to terms with. So if you have an inner monologue, we don't have to essentially drown in it. It should be a tool. It should be a means by which we find the answers. Answers that perhaps we weren't able to think of for ourselves. And perhaps our inner monologue has an answer, an idea that we haven't gotten there yet. Actually, you brought that up last. You brought that up. So you didn't know some people have an inner monologue. Did you know some people can't imagine anything? True? Yeah. That is true. Also, Dylan Jenkins, 46. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Incoming. Beware. Time to get down to business. Like this.
Hello, Derper. I will do that in just a second. But yeah, I do know that there are some people who can't imagine anything. It's really, really sad to be in that kind of situation. Hello, Derper. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there are some people who, from my understanding of that tree, people who are unable to imagine anything are people who, like, they can't form pictures in their minds. They literally can't they can't form images in their mind. And like Tree said, there are various forms of it. But generally speaking, these are people who struggle to have any sort of vision. And I don't mean, in terms of, in terms of how they see their lives, but being able to imagine like pictures in their minds. I kind of have it acutely. Everything I imagine is shrouded in black. I see a tree. I see. Hello, Trav. Hi. Hi, it's good to see you. Also, I drink some water. Yeah, I did drink some water, so thank you for that, Derper. But yeah, it's a very, very interesting phenomenon. It definitely is a bit. I can't imagine being in that sort of situation where I can't formulate an image. Apparently some people can't manually change the focus of their eyes. I mean, without nearsightedness or farsightedness, they just can't manually change their eye focus at will. I never knew that myself, always could come in, change focus. Yeah, that is quite...
Guests of the unkind.
That is quite... the hardship to have to deal with, but I guess it's not really a hardship if... It's not really a hardship if you're unaware that you're dealing with it, I suppose. But I'm very, very glad that I can see what I can see. Life is very, very interesting when you can imagine different things and see different pictures of things, imagine different ideas and such. But I do know it's not something that everybody can do. It's quite a challenge. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing well, Trav. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too, hon. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. I hope you've had an enjoyable weekend. I do hope so. It's good to see you. Yeah, I see everything like it's in a very dark area, but I can still see it. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. Tired, still have one day of unloading stuff. Okay. Well, I do hope that you're able to get through that.
Incoming, beware.
And that you're able to get those things done.
Like this.
I certainly do hope so.
Universe in my psyche.
Boobas, hello.
Together we perish.
It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a pleasant night. It's good to see all of you here tonight.
Take form. Feathers incinerate.
I really appreciate you all joining me for tonight's ASMR stream.
Sever. Sever. Beckon the divine flame.
all are feeling pretty relaxed, feeling very chilled out. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Mommy waifus and ASMR best combo. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Glad you're here, Poopas. I'm glad it's to your liking. I didn't know why in movies memory scenes were so vivid until I learned that's how most people's memories work except yours. Yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating to not have that kind of ability, but I'm always very interested to learn new things and learn about people's experiences. You know, how we perceive reality is so different from each other. You know, it is important to remember that not everyone sees the world the same way that we do. We have different perspectives. We have different ways of perceiving life and reality, and you know, even if we wish to help someone who's going through something difficult, they may not always see it. They may not always see what we see. So I do think it's important to be aware of that, and to ultimately be understanding that, you know, people may not see what we see, but we can always show them that perhaps there's something more. Perhaps there's something more to see. Maybe we can offer a new perspective that they have not considered, and we can help guide them to understand their lives in a more nuanced way. But I do think that the nuances of how we perceive reality and how we all have our different ways of seeing and looking at things, I think is very, very important, because it allows us to see things from perspectives that perhaps we didn't think of. You know, people may have their own perspectives and their own way of seeing the world, but we have a way of being able to get perhaps a new perspective, because we allow ourselves to understand each other. Resi, I hope you rest well, hon. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're very comfy. I appreciate all the water. Thanks for looking after me. Can I keep reading chat? Okay. Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking.
She lasts evermore.
On in my dreams.
Together we fight.
In my dreams are the same way, shrouded in black. It's interesting to experience. Wow, that really is something. I can't imagine that. I really can't. But it doesn't seem like it's something that you struggle with. It seems like it's something that you have, you've gained perspective on, Tree, so it's very, very interesting to hear about that. Thank you for sharing. We each have our own destiny. Yeah, because we all live our own lives. That's a given. None of us has to be here. But we are here all the same. And I like to think that despite none of us asking to be here, we should seek to make the most of it. That's what I try to do every day. That's why, no matter how bad things get,
She lasts evermore.
I always try to remember that.
Together we vanish. Mind's eye.
I think it's interesting to learn about people's perspectives on the world and how it's different from yours. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Hello, cool guy. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm very much of the mind that it's important to be open to new perspectives and to talk to people and to always remember that there are people who will see things differently than us. But I think it's equally as important for us to be open and capable and willing to understand other people's perspectives so that we can gain perspective from them. That's why I'm able to do what I do. That's why I'm able to see things in a different way. So I care a lot about people, and I certainly want to make sure that I'm very much trying to learn from people in that way. Hello, Noah. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Nice to meet you too. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I definitely have an understanding of my imagination and drawbacks. I've gotten very good at art despite them. Oh, okay. So you're still you're still artsy, and you can create new pictures even despite that, huh? I see.
Universe in my psyche.
That's really fascinating. It's good that you never gave up.
Like this.
Together we vanish.
ask for some dating ideas. I got a date for the first time next weekend. Oh well, I don't know where you're from, Noah. So I can't really tell you what would be a good place to take someone since I don't know where you're from, and even if I knew, my ideas would be very, very limited in that regard. Yeah. That's a good question to ask. Yeah, what is she like? What would she want to, what would she enjoy doing? What does she do in her spare time? I think if you're going on a date, then I think it's important to know who you're taking out. And to kind of play off of that, see what she would probably enjoy the most. Because maybe she may be the kind of person who doesn't need to go on a date or need to go to any sort of like fancy place. She could be very, very kind of simple. But you can never go wrong with food. If nothing else, Noah, you can never go wrong with food.
Make it fast.
A nice food outing. People love food, no matter who they are. So that can certainly be a great place to start. Danny will take her bowling. Yeah. That's definitely an option for sure. It's my first time. We never met though. Facebook dating app. She's a nice girl. Okay, well, if you are using that particular dating app, I'm sure she maybe has some things written in her profile that she likes. But honestly, like I said, you can never really go wrong with food. And while talking to her over food, you can then learn about other things that she likes. And maybe while you're out eating together, you can figure out maybe another place that you two could perhaps go to. I think in this day and age, it can be really hard to connect with people. And the best way that a person can begin to connect with somebody is to talk with them, to ask them questions, to be curious. So as long as you remain curious and show that you're interested, I'm sure that you two can figure out where to go and what to do. But like I said, find a nice food place that you can vouch for, and I would say take her there. You can never go wrong with food. Let me see.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Let me see what do I want to do? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to need to level her up. So, but yeah, I think you'll do just fine, Noah. I hope that's helpful.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
Ladies certainly enjoy food as much as guys do. Let's see. So, Just want to say that your voice is calming, so relaxing, so smoothly. Thank you. I appreciate that, Noah. I mean, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm here in the ASMR category. Just playing games with my community. You know, maybe some of you are trying to get to sleep. Maybe some of you are still playing games of your own. But I think it's important to be able to give a space where people can relax and fall asleep and be at ease. Yeah, that's certainly the whole point. No, I want people to be relaxed here. So, like, I created this space for my community and for new people like yourself to experience something a little bit more peaceful. Because, like I always say, life can get pretty noisy sometimes. And though, silence isn't always, desired, sometimes it's good to just have a comforting voice in your ear. Some soothing music for you to kind of relax and find a level of peace in. Because I do think that peace is hard to find. It can be very challenging to find a place where you can find calm, because the world continues to demand our attention in so many different ways. And so I try my best to create a place where you all can have some peace. Yeah, we have our community is very, very welcoming, and we like to help each other. We're a community of badasses for sure, and so we want everyone here to be badass themselves, and whatever we can do to help people be better and be greater, then I'm very much happy to do that.
Tranquility. Like this?
Read you a bedtime story? Well, it's funny that you say that. It's very funny that you say that, since that's something that it's something that I might be doing. Not here, but elsewhere.
Clear as the blade. Take form.
You got a Discord? Of course. I'm a streamer and I have a community of people who enjoy what I do. So I do have a Discord, yes. But yeah, there may be other opportunities where I will be reading. It won't be tonight, but it's an idea that I have been kicking around for another form of content. So but yeah, if you're interested in having access to more ASMR stuff, maybe I should just make a channel in the Discord where if anyone is interested in having direct access to into my ASMR content, I should just make a channel where I post my VODs from YouTube. So, I don't know if that's something that you all would be interested in. I always tell people that if you want to have access to my ASMR content, you can look it up on my YouTube. It's all there on my YouTube channel. But I mean, if it's all in one place, maybe that would be something that you all would appreciate. I don't know. Because that would be more work for me to do. I don't want to. I have enough to do already. I have enough of things to remember. I ideally don't want to have to remember another thing to do, to update. So, at the very least, maybe I can make a channel. Not a channel, but a playlist. On YouTube. Maybe I can just make up a YouTube playlist. That will work. I think that may be a good option for people to find it very easily, and it may actually have a little bit more utility, given that people are on YouTube all the time. So yeah, something for me to think about. Let me do this daily quest real quick. Okay, thank you, Noah. Appreciate you joining. I hope you find yourself at home there. Also, just as a little bit of a notation for anyone who may be new, this isn't the only content that I do. So, if you are thinking that this is all that I do, I do a wide variety of different kinds of content, so yeah.
Incoming, beware.
I do hope that you will be
Evermore.
that you'll be very, very much aware of that, and and to be okay with that, I hope.
Take full.
Like YouTube, Twitch, some VR chat. Yeah, I do a wide variety of stuff. You can check out my VODs on Twitch or on YouTube. If you want to see what my streams are usually like, this is a very kind of special thing that I do on Sundays.
Make it fast.
This is a very special thing that I do for my community and for people like yourself. Hello, Parka, and hello, Gecko. Hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I typically am doing more stuff than just this.
Guests of the end. Cross. Sever. Sever. No need to dwell on it. Beckon the divine flames. Strike.
Got you, Parka. Alright, so let's see. I do hope you all are having a good night. I do hope that this time has been helpful and I would say reassuring for you. We like to talk about a variety of things here. I do like to keep the conversations relatively philosophical to some degree, but I also very much like to. I can talk about other things too, like we had a bit of a conversation about about dating, but overall, I'm very much geared towards having these very clear experiences. I never seen an ASMR stream before with gaming. Yeah, we are.
Tranquility.
I like to do these kinds of streams because I think that they're very different from the norm. I know that when people think about ASMR, they typically don't think about gaming. Ugh.
My time has come.
Ugh. Oh my goodness. This world boss is such a pain.
Together we fight. Take form. Come back and stay. Evil be cleansed.
Thank you, Gecko.
Heaven ordains.
I appreciate that.
Banish all vice.
Yeah.
Together we
I like to keep things very comfy, just as Resi said,
take form.
I do enjoy creating a space where people can feel relaxed and fall asleep and also otherwise just feel at ease. It's all about just a game voice. Very badass as well, yes. Yeah. Okay, well, you have to clarify what you mean, Gecko. I may be just kind of missing your meaning, but it sounds like that you are complimenting me, so thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. But yeah, this isn't my normal content. This is just something that I do on Sundays, typically.
Make it faster.
And I do hope that you all can feel very at peace here and enjoy the music, the energy, the sound of my voice, and just the presence of a gamer girl, a gamer
Make it
woman.
faster.
And that continues to be good for you. Yeah, no worries, Gecko. No worries. It's very much okay. I know sometimes it can be hard for me to understand people at times. I most certainly want to make sure that I'm being understood, and even if there's a little bit of a disconnect, I just want to be understood, and so I try my best to ensure that people like yourself can be understood, and I really do appreciate you following. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. go ahead and just buy all of these. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe, Gecko. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay. But yes, for those of you who are new, I'm normally a very loud and rambunctious streamer. I am the legendary biker queen, and I very much carry myself in a very kind of intense fashion, typically, but I do like to create moments like these so that we all can have a moment where we can reflect and be at peace. Yeah. So so it's I'm very much a louder, more intense streamer. But I like doing this sort of thing. Hello, Bun. Hi. How you doing, Bunny? Bunny. How you doing, cutie? Can we get a shout out for little Bunny? Little Bunny. I'm feeling generous. More people should know about her. She is a very comfy streamer too. She's very, very smart. Very, very geeky. And she's very, very fun. I think she's a good time. I enjoy her content. So you should go check her out if you haven't. I agree. Yeah. Speaking of geeky, I just playtested my game on your office. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Bunny's voice. How did the playtest go, hon? How did it go? Also, Nomia, hello. How are you? Konbanwa, Michael. Konbanwa. Konnichiwa. Genki dato ii desu ka? The bunny, when I showed on stream, they all said, I said it was super comfy. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Look at you doing really cool shit. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, Bunny's very, very smart. She's a game developer, and often creates things on stream. It's very, very cool. It's good to see you, Michael. Thanks for being here tonight. I do hope that all is well with you this evening. I forgot how to get downstairs. I've absolutely forgotten how to get downstairs. But yeah, that's really, really cool, Bunny. I hope I can. I don't think I had a chance to see it, but I do hope that I can see it sometime. But I'm glad that they enjoyed it. I'm glad that they found it really comfy. Keep up the good work. I'm not late. A bad cat is on time when they show up. True. True, true. Of course, of course. You know, We may be different species, but you know. Cute buns, you know. Gotta support the cute peeps. People who are very talented. Hello, Voidless. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Last Hit. Hi, what's up?
Winds, heed my command.
How goes it? I hope you're doing well. And Voidless, I hope you're doing well too. I hope your day is going well. I hope everyone is having a pleasant evening. You've been talented in other ways, Morra. That is for sure. But, yeah, how are you? How are you? I'm comfy and chillin'? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Last Hit. It's good to see you. Doing well, just relaxing today. It's been so hot. Yeah, it was quite warm today. It was. That's for sure. But I do hope that that you're staying cool and enjoying the day. Okay. I've done enough running around for no reason. Let's actually go and do something. I'll find it another time. Okay. So you caved and bought fast food? I see. Let me go here. Let's go here. Tonight is Taco Bell. Oh. I haven't had Taco Bell in a very long time. I do hope that it's been tasty. Okay, so Baisha, Jiangshin, Danshin. Okay. Alright. I'll be lurking as I read a book, so yes, I should listen to the background like I always do. Alrighty, Voidless. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope that you find enjoyment and pleasure in being here while you're reading. Let's use the new girl. We'll use the new girl chat. I miss walking to my local grocery store at 3 a.m. Why not do it then? What was that? You look much better now, but before I answer your question, do you remember the name? Nepherti. Correct. Sorry to interrupt, but the name is really important to dream onlookers like us. So when you enter a deep dream as an onlooker, you'll feel repulsion. No dreamer wants the hassle of outsiders. I seem to have heard more than one sound. Are they real? It's not open 24/7 anymore because of, the thing? Okay, gotcha. That is a shame. That is too bad. But, certainly can understand that. But that is kind of a bummer. Let's see. Concerto Companion. Okay, I think I understand that. Okay, so let's see. But yeah, chat, I do hope you all are enjoying the evening. Enjoying your time here. Character upgrade. Okay, so let's see. Where normal attacks deal damage, reduce Resonance Liberation's cooldown and gain glacial damage bonus. That's actually really good. Cast your Resonance skill drains brush mark, which can be consumed by normal attacks to summon Ivory Herald at the target. Oh yeah, we'll go that one. We'll do that one first. Okay. Let's give it a go. This is my first time doing this this new version. So I've never done this particular version before. Alright. Cool. So one candle, 2 candles. Right, that's 7. Daddy, Mommy, and Star, let's blow the candles together and wish me a happy birthday. The candles of the cake are lit up. Bear toys sit around the square table with cards on their chest reading Daddy and Mommy. You wonder if there might be another bear toy here. Looks like I am going to be reading you guys bedtime story anyway. Looks like that's what's happening. Hope that's okay with you. Until I have another thought in my mind. This is my first time doing this, so I'm kind of thinking a little heavily. So, it's kind of, I guess, better for me to just kind of focus on the game, since this is my first time doing this, so. But I guess, I'll be reading to you all anyway. Hope that's okay. Blow out the candle with her. Okay. We have Verena. And then we talk to Cat. Resonant skill damage increased after casting Echo skill. Yes. Okay. Alright, cool. This is quite the design. Oh. This is a very interesting memory zone. It's very, very cool. Like I said, I've never done this before.
Watch out!
Your favorite character? I'm not sure who that is, Morra. Casting Resonance Liberation. Restores concerto energy. Echo skill cooldown reduced. Crit rate increased across the resonance skill. Let's do. Let's do this. We'll do this one. Oh, I feel like I missed something. Oh. Okay. Can you feel it? Though everything looks sweet and inviting as always, something feels off. Floating swim rings, some are even upside down. Which side is the real surface? Water polo balls, metal beds, and some half-eaten dessert on the table. Let's see. 1, 2, 6, 7. There are 7 different fillings in it. Conflicting directions, mismatched objects, all coexist in one space harmoniously. A strange experience, isn't it? Is it caused by the chaos in the Somme Noir? Yes, that is my assumption too. Remember the different sounds you heard? If we combine them with what we're seeing now, it seems this deep dream belongs to more than one dreamer. They might come from different times and places, have different feelings, likes and dislikes, and see things in various ways. Their dreamscapes, however, are mixed together due to the anomalies in the Somme Noir, disrupting the usual laws of order and space. I see you still don't quite get it. Let's move on then. In the realms of dreams, only the dream itself holds the answers we seek. Okay.
Art unveiled. It's me.
Which chat is more crowded? always YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, I mean. Always Twitch. I'm predominantly, obviously, just more people are more apt to come here and hang out on Twitch. YouTube does not have very good discovery. I mean, neither does Twitch really, but, you know, I've built a very solid group of people on the Twitch side of things, and there have been a couple of people that have also come through on the YouTube side of things, but not very commonly so. Though I can see both chats, and I make it so that you all can see both chats, I choose to, a lot of my time is spent, well, I'm multi-streaming right now, so the majority of people come through on Twitch, so, yeah. So Twitch, yes. Sorry. That was very verbose for such a simple answer. Brush mark, which will soon by now. Yeah, we'll do that. How can I find it at YouTube? All of my links are easily accessible from the Twitch side of things. So you can follow the links that are present. If you scroll down, all of my links are there. Also, you can type in ! socials, and that will give you access to everything. So, first boss down. Increase concerto companions intro skill damage. Energy regen moderately increased. Hello, Gokay. Yo, hello. How do you do this evening? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. Oh, it's Gecko. Hello. Hi. You're welcome to be wherever you'd like to be. But yeah. I definitely do appreciate the support on the YouTube side also. So, thank you for hanging out there. Enemy's defense greatly reduced, yes. Cast an echo skill to enter distortion, which constantly recovers concerto energy and triggers coral, which deals extra damage for each concerto companion skill triggered. Cast another echo skill shortly after distortion ends to trigger volley for finishing attack. Okay. I think I understand how that plays. Highway support? Thank you. Thank you. Additionally, unlock the Resonator's resonance chain. After defeating a certain number of enemies' basic attacks, summon occasional judgment strikes when dealing damage. Yes. After defeating a certain number of enemies. Additionally, unlock 2 nodes of the Resonator's resonance chain. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay. Alright. Okay. Resonance Liberation cooldown is reduced by 50. Yes, we'll take that. This is a really cool level, chat. Like this illusory realm is really interesting. This reminds me of something out of VR chat, honestly. Very creative. The disruption is getting stronger, just like when we last saw that strange thing. The other side of the door could be way more dangerous. Do we proceed? In the realms of dreams, only the dream itself holds the answers we seek. doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. I appreciate the skirt shake. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. So you're starting to embrace the land of dreams. Then go push it. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I need... Okay, well, I don't think I'm gonna reach level 3. I don't think I'll reach level 3, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't have enough anyway, so... Intro skill increases echo skill damage for 10 seconds. Obtain 3 arrow. Echo skill increases crit damage by 80% for 15 seconds. Yes. Thank you. Resonance skill damage is increased by 36%. Yes. After defeating a target, echo. Well, this doesn't really apply at all. Maybe it will. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. This is the last room. Alright. Oh, Gecko, those are old commands. Those are relics, so everything is activated through channel points now. I do have some commands, but yeah, I should probably remove that, since that is a relic. That's how we used to do things before we became affiliate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Gecko. It's fine. Okay. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. First clear. When dodge is successfully performed, restore 5% of the max HP. Yes. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I choose to not complain about things, but I'm doing quite well, thank you. I am very, very much in a good mood, I would say. I very much, want to share this time in a meaningful way with all of you. So I'm very, very happy to be here right now. These streams are as much for me as I hope they are for you.
Anything I can
doing quite well, Sleepy. I hope you're doing well also. This week has been quite strange, but I'm very, very grateful that I'm able to wind down and enjoy the company of very lovely people. Yes, Nonia. I do hope you're doing well. It seems like you're you're enjoying yourself, huh? Let's see. Okay, I think I understand what this means. Coordinate text from Thunder Wedge restore extra readiness. Thunder Wedges can be detonated by pressing resistance skill button. Readiness is full. Do an extra 400 damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Hello, hero. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you're finding something. I hope you're finding yourself at home. Relaxed here. I certainly do hope so. Appreciate you dropping in. Let's use Crownless. Oh. Gotta talk to the cat. Successful dodges increase crit rate by 40%. We don't need that. After resident skill hits a target, energy regen is increased by 20% by 12 seconds. Cooldown of resident skill is reduced by 30. Yeah, that'll be very useful, yeah. You're doing fine, Sleepy. I'm glad to hear that. I do hope that you continue to be in good spirits. Let's have Baija. No, Jianshin. We'll do Jianshin. I think that'll be good.
Befuddle my foes. Shock and all. Hear the thunder. Maximum voltage. Befuddle my foes.
I've never used this character before, chat.
Lightning coming up. Drop. Befuddle my foes. Hear the thunder.
Never used this character before, but you know. Hopefully I'm using them properly. We'll take that. When you come close, the world around you fades away. You're walking into Jianshin's dream. An empty dream? You see Jianshin's figure, but the empty, borderless space unnerves you. Each step you take feels increasingly unreal. Obviously I want... I'll take Jianshin. Okay.
Careful. In all directions.
Embrace the oneness.
Chat. Hello. Are you cozy, chat? Are you relaxed? Are you enjoying your games? Are you having, hopefully, a good rest? Obviously, if you're resting, then you can't answer at the moment, but I do hope you all are very cozy, very relaxed. Yes, Yuzaki. Games and ASMR. It's good to see you, hon. I missed you this weekend. I'm sure you had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I do hope so, at least. Yes, we're doing our gamer girl experience. Nerdy gamer girl experience. Geeky, I should say, not nerdy, but geeky. And yeah. We're just enjoying each other's company. Gaming together and stuff.
Careful. Yeah.
Universe in my psyche.
Let's see. Defense is increased by 150%. When lightning infused state, heavy attack and dodge counter were replaced by Thunderfall, dealing damage equal to 100% of lightning infused basic attack, stage 5 damage. When in lightning infused state, I actually don't know what lightning infused state means. When in lightning infused state, we'll take Thunder Cluster. I guess lightning infused state is, I guess, when I put this down. Yeah, no, Mia. Yeah, this is my first time. Well, some of the rewards. Some of the rewards require you to use certain people. So to get those particular rewards,
Shock and all. Resistance is futile.
Embrace the oneness.
urgency to speedrun this. That's fair.
Hear the thunder.
But you know, like I said, you know, I do want those extra rewards. So in order to get them, few certain people. But then once I get the rewards, obviously I can just kind of do what you're saying, you know, speedrun it and everything. But you're right though. Aiden Grim 19, thank you for the follow.
Maximum voltage. Overwhelming power.
Universe in my psyche.
Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I'm sorry I didn't see your follow earlier. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Let's see. Resident skill damage increased by 36. Yeah, I actually just started doing the new event Nomia, so they recently dropped this, I think a couple of days ago. So yeah. Just getting started. Reduce defense by 80% in the following 3 memory zones. Remove this fit and gain a 60% attack. No, that's dumb. We won't do that. I'm scared to compliment because I might get banned by strict admin. Why would you get banned for a compliment? That sounds pretty backwards. I mean, does a friend get upset with you when you tell them how good of a friend they are? No, they don't. So, same thing applies here. If you genuinely have something nice to say, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, don't worry. I know the temptation to say nice things, I think people get too wound up and concerned about how a woman will respond to a pleasant comment. But I'm here for you. I'm here for you all. I'm literally here to entertain you and to give you a sense of peace and enjoyment, so thank you, Hero. Thank you. You haven't been missing very much, Danny. We've just been spending time together, you know? I'm sure there are a number of people here who are getting some good rest, so you're just among them, so no worries. Well, thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Hero. Thank you. Well, my name is Nepherti, so if you think that name fits the bill, then I appreciate the compliment. I think my name is quite pretty. So I appreciate that. Echo skill cooldown is reset after Resident Celebration. Yes. But yeah, that was a fine comment, Hero. Thank you very much for that. Increase congenital companions intro damage. Summer, you are a very, very good boy. Don't tell me you woke up just to be told that by me. You were supposed to be asleep. Being a bad boy waking up. When you should be resting. messed up, Danny.
Shot and all.
Universe in my
Of
sight.
course, I woke up just for that. Sleep well, Danny.
Yeah.
Your voice is just very soothing. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. That's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for. Let's see. Energy region is increased by 13. Yeah, we'll go for this. We'll do that. Oh gosh, I should not have gotten this guy. I should not have gotten this guy. No, I'll take the dream fragments, thank you. Thank you for the dream fragments. Your eyes got me rethinking my new favorite color. Thank you, Hero. I know people don't typically like green or emerald, but
Maximum voltage. Overwhelming power.
I appreciate the compliment. It's very sweet of you to say.
Rumble directions.
Nope. Nope, you should have gotten the cute, sexy girls. Yeah. You're right. I should have, Morra. You're right, you're right. That was on me. I was thinking more so of optimizing my stuff. But like for the materials that I need to level up my summon. But I should have gotten the girl. I should have. Incoming damage is reduced by 20%. Let's do that. Let's see. I don't know. Hello. I enjoy her music taste.
Universe in my psyche.
glad you all are enjoying your time here. Let's do this. Makes you feel good. Good. We all need that sometimes. That sense of rest. That feeling of rest. Mystery Dreamland? Let me talk to the cat. Damage dealt is increased by 4% for 5 seconds. Sure, we'll take that. Mystery Dreamland. I'm gonna talk to you. Let's see. Successful dodge resource 100 concerto. Attack is increased by 48%. HP is at 100%. Successful dodge. Let's just take the attack up. I hope one day we can sleep with just her voice too. Yeah, Gecko. I did just that. I did a VR chat. I did a VR chat ASMR stream last Sunday, and it was just me talking to you all. No gaming, just spending time with you all. So if you want to see that, that happened last Sunday. If that's interesting to you. But yeah, would that definitely be arranged? Hello, Batman. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I hope your evening has been a good one. I do hope you've had a pleasant evening so far. When a shield exists, resonance skill triggers shatter effect. I don't have a shatter or a shield generator. Summon Concerto Companion. I don't know if my critical hit is high enough. These are a lot of cats. They gave me a lot of cats. Interesting. Ooh. This would be really, really good. Injury acquired when it attacks at a target 20 times, meteor fire will be summoned to target. After casting a resonance skill, damage dealt is increased by 20%. We're gonna do that. Let's see. Resonance skill damage is increased by 18%. Basic attack. Alrighty, Summer. Take care. You're very welcome for the lullaby. No worries, you're fine, Summer, you're fine. No worries. I hope you have a good day. Be safe out there. Thank you so much for hanging out. And be a good boy out there. For sure. No, all of my videos are labeled properly. So the first thing you should see in the title should be ASMR. I stream 4 times a week, typically. So you'd have to just look for the one that's labeled ASMR, as it's from last Sunday. I can't reach a conclusion yet. Let's find that obscure chunk we encountered first, what you saw as the Dreamless. By the way, before I leave, did he ask you any strange questions, like what on earth is a dream? He asked me some similar questions before. whatever your answer is, I hope you mean it. Okay. All right. All right, final boss. Oof.
Hear the thunder.
Okay, my timing is shit.
Shock and awe.
Universe in my psyche.
Yeah. Lightning coming up. Overwhelming power. Feel the
Embrace the oneness.
maximum voltage.
Ugh.
Hear the thunder. Hear the thunder.
Chi lasts evermore.
Drop. Rumble in all directions.
This is taking longer than I anticipated, chat.
Yeah.
Embrace the oneness.
And I believe it's because we're the same element.
Yeah. Shock and awe. Lightning coming up. Hear the thunder.
Universe in my psyche.
But yeah, there are I make sure that, you know, if people want to
Resistance is futile.
just have my voice, you definitely can.
Chi lasts evermore.
But typically speaking, it's, you know, the style.
Yeah. Feel the
Man, this is really close.
overwhelming power.
This is really, really close.
Universe in my psyche.
Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I know for some, you know, we were talking about silence earlier. So, you know, having a little bit of noise in the background, a little bit of background noise to keep you occupied, to keep your mind at ease, to know that you're not alone. That's really important to me. I don't want you all to feel like you're by yourself, so we game together and enjoy each other's company. Hello, Kaiser. Hello. I need to put in some more time so I can unlock commission waifu. Do you mean the girl, the artist girl? artist girl, or who exactly, Kaiser? What are you looking for? Xianling Yao use Dungeon. So okay, we'll choose Baija. We will okay, let's try level 80. So level 80 Dungeon. Actually, wait, no. This is silly. Let's not do that. We'll just speed run. We will speed run. We'll speed run a clear with Dungeon, hopefully. Well, not speed run, but we'll get a clear done with Dungeon. And then when we get up to level 80, we'll be able to use our actual units, our actual girls. But I need to clear with Dungeon, so I'm gonna aim for that. Let me see. Casting resonance skill increases Ruby's Blossom regen. Dodge counter is replaced with heavy attack chaos cleave. Heavy attack scatter boom deals extra damage, equal to 100% of resonance liberation. So dodge counter is replaced with that. Heavy attack scatter boom, it deals extra damage. Dungeon also gives a shield based on 20% of her max HP for 4 seconds. Shield effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. Okay. Do that. That's a lot of words. But I'm not reading them. We'll take Inferno Rider. Attack is increased by 12. Okay. Alright. And we will take Baija. Shall take Baija as our healer. You don't see what she does, but you're starting to understand what the mix-up dreams bring. We'll take Baija, yes? Okay. When an attack hits a target, restore HP equal to 10% of attack. When a shield exists, residents go liberation. Okay, we'll see that. Thank you for the drinking water, Razzie. I appreciate you, and for the head pats, Apple. Kaiser popped in just to say something, and then I guess he's gone now. Yeah, I like having my HP healed. Danjin uses her HP to attack, so it's better to have something that can be of help to her. Am I here? Yeah, I asked you.
The hunt is on.
I asked you who you were referring to, Kaiser.
Endless reverberation.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which person you were referring to. When you said you want the certain character, you need to save up resources for that. Let's take fire. Extra cat. When gaining a shield, Echo cooldown is reduced by 20. When gaining a shield, Echo skill. No, we'll take the shatter effect. We'll take that. Okay. Alright.
The hunt is on. Rejuvenating snow. Upswing. Get up. Upswing. Sounds like a good bargain.
Alright. So, let's take attacks increased. Basic attacks on hit increase basic attack speed by 4 to 5 times. No, I like attack increase. Just increase damage. If we do damage, we'll be fine. Memory of the unknown. Do I want to gamble? Or do I not? Hello, Kyomo. Hello, welcome in. How are you, Kyomo? I hope you're having a good night so far. It's good to see you. Yes, I will lose 20% of my life and gain a metaphor. Yes. When a shield is obtained, crit damage is increased by 50% by 12 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that. Okay. Memory of calamity. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Eradicate. Endless reverberation.
Oh, I forgot that was an explosion. Just doing work. You're doing work, chat. Thank you for the headbands, Michael. Thank you, thank you. When the shield exists, every attack taken triggers Frostspell. Do you have to equal to 5% of the attack? Yes. We will take that. Absolutely. Reduce damage by 80% in the following few memory zones. Gain a 60%. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. We'll risk it. We should be fine. I think we're pretty okay. We have Baija. She will take care of us. Let's see. We'll take that. Alright. Resident skill damage is increased by 72. Energy regen is increased by 26. Let's see. Obtain 3 electro. I don't think that's not. We need fire. Fire and ice. Well, we're not getting any of that here, so. And just skill reduces residence skill cooldown. Well, there is no cooldown on a residence skill. Cooldown of residence. Yeah, we don't need that. I do like energy regen. Intro skill reduces residence skill. Yeah. Residence skill damage is increased. We'll just take this. We'll just go big. It's fine. We shall go big. We will take Mortify just to get the additional materials. She's looking real solid. Talk to the cat. Gain a shield equal to 30% of max HP when a dodge is successful. Restore 10% of max HP for every 2 seconds after releasing Resonance Liberation. We have a number of stuff that responds to shields, so let's see. When a shield exists, every attack taken triggers Frostspell. Yeah, having a shield would be great. Let's do that. A consistent dodge shield is perfectly fine. A dancing flame catches your eye. The man in front of you is fidgeting with a lighter. You can tell he is restless. Finally, it stopped. The boring limelights and camera flashes are gone. Did you draw the curtain? Lights? It seems he sees things you don't. You start to understand the meaning of dreams that the gatekeeper talked about. It's time to step off the center stage. It's so ridiculous to stand here like a performer. Yeah, we'll take them. Alright. Memory of a fierce struggle. Next one.
Judgment.
fuse effect? Yes, we'll take that one. Each strike of Echo skill will apply 1 stack of the burn. Scorched Earth lasts for 4 seconds.
Upswing.
Feel my wrath.
Harmony. Strike. Cool.
Oh no, I'm losing a lot of HP.
Eradicate. The hunt is on.
Oh fuck. I overextended myself. I overextended. That's too bad. Hello, Ouija. Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. It's good to see you. Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. I do hope your weekend was a good one. I'm going to increase my HP. I think I went a little too hard. Hello, Peach. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. I was thinking I could just do this very, very quickly, but I suppose not. I have to clear any difficulty once, so we'll just go ahead and try this again. We'll try this again with Dungeon. I totally overextended myself during that last run. I do hope your day has been well, Peach. I hope you had fun earlier today, too. Amon just woke up. I actually decided to take a little bit of a nap, too. After earlier today. By tapping Resin Skill button shortly after casting there's Genjin gains a shield based on 100% of magic HP for 4 seconds. Resin Skill, Summoning Post, Stage 3. We'll take that, yeah. You had a blast? I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you had fun. And hopefully you had a good rest. Ah, yes, that is true. That is true. I wish you well with the new venture. For your work. I'm hopeful that it'll go really well for you. I'm sure it'll be a lot to adjust to, but of course, you know, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Are you going to stay up, or are you going to get some additional rest? I imagine you'll probably stay up. Yes, emergency call seems like a good idea. I find myself
Judgment.
needing to protect myself. So I want to be careful. Let's see. Gain a shield after using grapple. Let's see. Let's just obtain 3 glacio for now. Welcome in. How are you today? How are you tonight? I do hope you're doing well. Deals extra damage. Then she also gains a shield after dodging. 200 heavy attack bonus. Fully restores Ruby Blossom and empowers next heavy attack Chaos Cleave to heal. So, okay, so getting 200 attack bonus, casting resist lib, brings everything back. Okay, targets havoc damage resistance by 40 for 12 seconds. When casting resistance skill, Crimson Erosion, stage 2. Then it gets a shield based on that. Yeah, how have you been today? Tay? And hello again, Nomia. Hello. Glad you're still here. Hey, Nephi. It was good. I was very sleepy. How are you? I am doing well. I do think that I should step away to refill my water and to use the bathroom. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So chat, I'm going to leave you with a very kind of relaxing view. And I'm going to go to the bathroom and refill my water. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I have a BRB screen. I forgot I have a BRB screen. But I will attest my steadfast will. I will be right back. Oh gosh, okay, alright. BRB chat.
May the moonlight attest my steadfast will.
Hello, chat. I am back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Peach. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Tay. Thank you.
Eradicate. Endless reverberation.
It's called Wuthering Waves.
Rejuvenating snow. Judgment. Verity shines. Harmonize.
Yeah, so this is my comfort game. I really don't get much time to play as much of it as I'd like. So whenever I do my geeky gamer streams, or geeky ASMR streams like this one, I like to play this game because I find it's easy for me to talk to you guys, and it allows me to work, to, you know, spend a little bit more time playing it when I typically don't really have much time other than to do my dailies typically. So yeah, I like to play this so we can spend proper time together and be able to have some conversations together. Because I do like talking with you all. But I know sometimes, you know, I can get pretty into the game. I also know that there may be some of you in chat who are getting some rest. So, being very, very cozy, yeah. So I want to be able to speak with you all and spend time with you in this way. So I like to play this game because it makes it very, very easy for me to do so. I'm glad you get some time to play your comfort game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're very cozy, Peach. Very happy to hear that. But yes. I really do enjoy playing this game, and it's nice to be able to be a comforting voice in your ears while we spend the time together playing it. I do hope that tonight's been good for you, that it continues to be if it hasn't. I mean, if the night has been not so great for you, I do hope that being here can help you to get some relief. Very happy to be able to enjoy people and to be a comfort to them. Inferno Rider's a pretty good pick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, after, like I said earlier, you know, I'm trying to clear out certain specifications to get certain rewards, and then after those rewards are done, then I can just optimize to just get it done. Yeah, Inferno Rider is a great pick. I just woke myself up, but this is a good start to the day. Nice. Yes, I'm glad to hear that, Tay. I'm glad that I can be a positive, soothing start to your day. It's very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, what the hell? We'll take this. After casting Echo Skill, restore 15% of your max HP. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good. I'm just obsessed with keeping my HP in check. Right, I need to. We'll get Yuan Wu.
Cool. No mercy. Upswing. Strike.
Rejuvenating snow.
Yeah, Nomi, I know you're very focused on optimization and such. So I do trust your advice. Welcome, Andreas. It's good to see you. I'm glad you could make it back here. Welcome in. You've been very busy, Andres.
Eradicate.
Hear the thunder.
The hunt is on.
I know you've been very busy, and that's okay. I hope you've been taking good care. Like I said before, you're always welcome here whenever you can come back. I know everyone has their own lives to lead. Life can be very, very demanding of us and of our time, but we have to be responsible. And certainly do what we must.
Judgment. Upswing. The hunt is on.
Rejuvenating snow.
No mercy.
can tell this game has a good deal of build crafting. I do enjoy build crafting a lot. Yeah, I mean, this I'm playing as this is a particular mode. This is a particular mode in Wuthering Waves. Tay, it's called the Elusive Realm. You can do a different. They allow for like a roguelike level of building. So you take like a character in, and then you build according to, you know, the metaphor that you have. And so it allows for a fair bit of creativity to get the kind of options that you want to optimize your character. But it's just in this particular mode. The entire game isn't just this. This is a mode in the game itself. But yeah. Hello, Car. I hope you're well too. Thanks for coming in tonight. How have you been, hon? It's been a bit. It feels like it's been a bit. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad that you're cozy. Yeah, I've been taking care of stuff, plus my own CC channel as well. Okay, cool. No worries. I hope that's been coming along for you well. Yeah, how are you doing, Car? How have you been? I do hope that you've been, making the most of your time, working hard. It's good to see you. Let's dance multiplier of ice burst effect is increased. Be frozen. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter. We'll do this. We'll do the damage multiplier. Yeah, this is a specific mode in the game, but it gives you a lot of rewards. So again, like I said earlier, I don't really have much time to play the game. So it's nice to be able to take some time and spend time with you all. And oh yeah, I love this. I love this one. Using resonance lib, just resets it. I love that a lot. Well, okay, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm glad to hear that, Car. I'm glad that you've been doing well. Restores 20% of max HP every 2 seconds for 8 seconds. Gain a shield. Intro skill. Just a echo skill cooldown. Using resonance skill restores tune concerto energy. You're a very busy person. I'm glad we can spend this time together while you can also stream. Yeah, it very much is the case. I'll get back to that in just a second, Tay. It's coming along well. Chimed in on another CC covers a show that is struggling. Long story short, Lumini has been harassing him, so I chimed in and offered some support. Okay. So, I mean, that's nice that you're helping someone else out. You know, I think it's good to be supportive of other people who are doing their thing too. It's very, very, very kind of you. But yeah, Tay, I'm very much of the mind that, I do what I do, and I'm able to do what I do because I enjoy it, and I do hope that other people do too. I know that people do enjoy it, but, I certainly hope that over time, more people can, I guess, let me know that they do. busy. But I'm very, very... I'm hopeful. I stay busy because I'm hopeful. I want to believe that, you know, everything will work out. That, you know, the time that I do, and the sacrifices that I make, and the time that I spend.
No mercy. Harmonize. Judgment.
Resistance is futile.
Will be worth it.
Upswing. Eradicate. No mercy.
Overwhelming power.
Eradicate.
I certainly enjoy these ASMR streams are the highlight of my week. Thank you.
Judgment.
I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say.
Strike.
Hear the thunder.
Harmonize.
The thing that I like most about Danjin is that she's very, very good.
Judgment.
She's very, very good at countering, and it's very easy to counter with her.
Various shards.
Like I can parry so much, so well.
Eradicate.
So, but I never use her. But she's very, very versatile at parrying. But those parries are nice. I love parrying games. Yeah, she's very satisfying to play. But I have not put any time into building her. I have her as a character in my repertoire of characters, but she's kind of on the weaker side. So I haven't really put any time or effort into her. But she's very, very good in terms of just her versatility. Getting like strong, being a very strong parry machine. She is a parry machine, and I appreciate that a lot. The combination of my sleep supplements and Nef's ASMR streams, I can easily fall asleep and be more rested for tomorrow. I'm very happy I can help you with that, Aldrius. I'm always happy when people enjoy themselves and find peace here. I'm glad it's worthwhile. I'm glad it's helpful. I certainly enjoy doing it quite a lot. It's been an interesting month. I believe it. I certainly believe that. I do hope that it'll remain eventful in a positive way for you. Shanling Yao. Oh, right. Okay. I know what I have to do to get Zhanling. Okay. leave this mode alone for now. We're gonna let that mode kind of chill for a little bit. But yeah, I'm very, very happy when I can help people rest and, you know, bring a little bit of peace into the lives of you all. We all deserve it, and I certainly like it too. Always fighting some battle one way or another. Well, just remember to not, don't put yourself into unnecessary battles that you can avoid. Like, you know, it's always good to help others, but if you're not taking care of yourself and you're putting yourself into unnecessary battles, you know, that takes away energy that you could be using for yourself. So just remember that, you know. Be kind to yourself. You know, be kind to others, sure, but always remember to be kind to yourself first and foremost. That's really what
Plan with convention,
I try to do.
then conquer by ingenuity.
Yeah. It'd definitely be pretty exhausting working so hard. I know many of you, have jobs that you're working and challenges that you face, and it can be very, very challenging to keep going day after day. Okay, no problem, Aldrius, yeah. That's good that you took some time for yourself. It's very, very important to do.
Make it fast.
And of course, no worries. Do what you gotta do, of course. But, whenever you're able to come back, which you have, I'm glad that you can be here. Oh, I have to make Starflake? Okay. Is there anything... Can I cook here? This game's art style reminds you of the newer Zelda games. Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that Genshin Impact essentially copied Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then every open world gacha game after that copied Genshin, it makes sense that the art style would resemble something similar to Zelda, because at the end of the day, Genshin did it first, and then everybody saw that it worked, and then did the same thing. So, I'm also going to be in the process of moving again. I'll be heading back to the East Coast. Okay? Is it for a job, or... something else. But yeah, this game has a number. I mean, obviously it has its own distinct style, but of course, you know, it does stand on its own. Helping family, still be here and doing CC stuff, and your regular job. Okay, got you. I think it's mostly the lighting. Yeah, no worries, Tay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really play a lot of gacha games, but I do keep up with the more popular ones. So I know the history of Genshin a little bit. So yeah, I get you. Got a family member that's not doing well. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you'll be there too to help them. It's really, really wonderful that you're making the move in order to be there for them and look after them. I really do hope that they can recover soon and get better soon. For sure, for sure. But yeah, a lot of games, a lot of these styles of games certainly have certain things about them, and obviously you want to use an art style that's going to stand the test of time. So I think the cell shading style is very, very memorable, and it also can last a really long time. Like, the game won't look old. The game will always look pretty new, regardless of how much time passes. So I think that's also an important thing when designing these sorts of games. Good morning, Limona. Good morning, Limona. Hello, Ray. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the love and the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope today's been a good day for you. I hope today's been a better day for you. For sure. I certainly hope so.
Thank you for shopping at my house. Your order is ready.
Yeah. You not only that, but this art style also works well. Like, I think this style is particularly poignant and popular to use because this game also plays on mobile. So, you know, they have to use a certain style. They have to use a certain style in order to make it good for mobile games too. So the game has to look good both on PC and on mobile. So this particular style is very good for long-term longevity of the game. I'm glad to hear that, Ray. But I mean, you know, it still looks good. Like the animation. The animation is, I would say, just as good, if not as good as Genshin's. So, very, very pretty. Yeah. The 5-star characters have really lovely animations. Changli specifically has really, really beautiful ones. But yes, yeah, She's, I made sure that I got her. She's very, very pretty. Very pretty, very mysterious. Kind of reminds me of me. I know that's pretty egotistical of me to say, but you know, the way that she thinks and the way that she carries herself is very similar to how I do. This is an idol. This is an idol animation. That's literally her idol animation. She has like 3 different ones. But yeah, you know? Some of Nev's ASMR soundtracks makes me wish I was in space. Yeah? I mean, that's the feeling. That's the feeling that I like to convey. It's meant to provide a sense of floatiness, of relaxation. So the feeling of being in space is, I think, a good one. It's very soothing. You're one special lady. Thank you. That is not egotistical. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Self-admiration and recognition isn't egotistical. Well, I mean, I know my worth, you know. I agree with you. I agree with you, Aldrius. You know, I just prefer to leave the compliments to other people. I know my worth, and I certainly know that that I have positive traits. That is for sure. I do know that I have a lot to offer people. But at the same time, it's like I would much rather just have someone else, you know, say it. You know, I can say that a character kind of reminds me of me, for sure. But, I don't know. I'm very, very careful. I'm very, very careful about, you know, how I talk about myself in public. Because, you know, though I may see myself in one way, obviously not everyone will see me in that way. But that's okay. I'm very much, again, I know my worth, so. But I appreciate the compliments, you guys. Thank you. You're very, very sweet. Let's do some story content, guys. I haven't done any story content. Let's get this done. Like I always say, you're one of a kind, you're very important to us. Everyone who shows up for you knows your worth too. Thank you, Tay. Welcome back, Bun. Welcome back, welcome back. Hey. But thank you very much, Tay. It's very, very considerate of you to say. You know, at the same time, you know, I do wish that, I do hope that I can continue to do this for a long time. I do hope I can. But, you know, you feel better after a shower? Nice, Michael. I'm glad you're cozy too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, hon. And welcome back, Bun. I do hope that you're doing well too. You've been taken care. I do hope so. You know, as highly as I do think of myself, I do hope that it'll be enough. But,
I didn't expect such a big crowd at the hearing.
But let's do some story content, shall we? But yeah, it's great to see you, Bun. Welcome back.
raise your left paw if you think I should testify, or your right paw if... Wait! You raised your left paw before I even finished my sentence. No, that doesn't count. Let's try again. Okay, if you raise your right paw, I'll let someone else handle it. Right paw, huh? Well, I did actually want to tell everyone the truth myself. Let's give this another shot.
Miss GGE, the hearing is about to start. If you would please join us.
Now? Yes, Madame Juyo. I'll be there in a minute.
Hi, Jose. I've made it.
Rover. Oh, you're here. It's really nice to see you. And I appreciate you coming. I just handed over all the evidence we gathered from Mingyang's studio and the exiles camp to the patrollers. Now the Shangyun Art Exchange can't deny the fact they were producing and trading art forgeries. But there is one more thing. The patroller said we still need someone to testify in the hearing.
No problem, Tay. I'll be here. Looks like another character I know from Metal Gear. Oh, well, possibly maybe she's inspired from that, who knows? I haven't played any Metal Gear games myself, so I'm not too sure. I do kind of want to play Revengeance, though. I watched Asmongold play Revengeance recently. Looks really badass. That'd be really cool to play. But I can't exactly spend money on games. I already have enough games to play as it is, so I don't want to spend money. I shouldn't spend money on things that I don't particularly need, especially given my circumstances as a streamer, trying to make things work and keep a roof over my head, you know? I mean, it would be nice to play the older ones. I remember seeing Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was very young. I remember seeing it, and I didn't quite understand it. But now that I'm older, I definitely understand it, and I think it'd be cool to play and give it a try. But we'll see. I know there's a Metal Gear collection that's gonna be released. I don't know if it's already out yet, but I did hear that that what's happening, and maybe if that happens, and you know, someone really wants me to play it, then you know, they can make sure that I can make that happen. But we'll see. Welcome back, Tay. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's already out? Okay. Yeah. I did hear that they was putting out at least the first one. Okay. Well, I'll put it on my wish list. I'll put it on my wish list. On Steam. I have a lot of games on my Steam wish list. So maybe, you know, who knows? If someone really wants me to play it, you know, they'll make it happen. But, you know, it's not something I particularly need right now. But this character, Zizha, she's the latest 5-star that has come out in the game. She is pretty strong, but I don't particularly like her as a character, so I'm not going to pull for her. I'm going to save up for the next 5-star that will be coming out at some point. So, but yeah, she's good, but I don't really want to have her. I don't really want her on my team right now. Wantex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Wantex, welcome in. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute, but not my type of character. You know, obviously, if I like someone like Chun-Li, obviously, you know, the very nice and timid artist, you know, she's cute, but not someone that I really want to invest time into building. So I'm going to save my stuff for another character. Volume 1 has Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, got you. Okay. I see. Got you. I just bought the 360 version of Peace Walker. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know very much about the Metal Gear series. So, yeah. It would be nice to play someday.
But I've never spoken in front of so many people before. How about you do the talking and I'll add details if I have to.
You know this case better than I do.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Just remember, you're the only one who can lay out the truth. The whole truth. For everyone to see.
You're right. I was the one who chose to uncover the truth behind this case. I can't back down now. Not when it matters most. I'll give it my all. I promise. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested. It's not that I'm not interested, it's just that I don't have the time nor the money to play them. I mean, it would just make sense to play them in order, right? You know, I know that the timelines for the games are different. I know that, you know, later games start like further in the past. Of course, you know, they're not in chronological order, of course. But you know, for me, it's just like, you know, I'm not even really worried about it at the moment, since, you know, again, I don't have the money to play it. Hello, Ghost, welcome. Yeah, you haven't been here in a bit, but welcome in all the same. I hope you've been doing well. Thanks for being here tonight. But yeah.
Make it fast.
We'll see, Aldrius. I don't really have the luxury of choosing what Metal Gear game I'd want to play, since again, you know, yeah, very much just for the future reference. Okay. Cool, that works. Yeah, I do hope you're doing well, Ghost, and I hope that you enjoy your time here during tonight's ASMR stream. We'll be continuing with the in-game story for now. No, this is Wuthering Waves.
With both parties present, this hearing is now in session. Let us begin. First, a brief overview of the case before us. Miss GGE alleges that the guilty party, Mingyan, implicated in the tacit discord assault, was coerced into committing art fraud under duress. Therefore, her mental state was adversely affected, which led to her committing actions contrary to her will. Today, based on new evidence provided by Miss GGE and the result of this hearing, we will determine whether to revisit Mingyan's charges and consider if the Shangyun Art Exchange is indeed guilty of selling illegal art forgeries.
What? With
retrospect, this doesn't match what we discussed before.
Mr. Beitze, I remind you that any evidence or arguments presented before and during the hearing are valid. If you would like to add further information, you're welcome to do so at any point. Now, without further ado, either party may begin their opening statement.
Madame Julia, the situation is...
Madame Julia, as the head of the Shanyuan Art Exchange, I, Beitze, must clear our name and seek justice here today. There are 2 points I'd like to address. Firstly, the authenticity of our artworks remains unimpeachable. Secondly, Mingyan's provocative creations stem solely from her own greed and vanity. She alone should bear responsibility for the assault. Throughout my tenure at the Art Exchange, our foremost principle has been that of integrity, a well-known fact. And yet, integrity in business is not enough to stave off discord. We are aware of certain painters rejected by the Art Exchange, nursing grudges and
This is the kind of guy who likes to hear himself talk.
They bombarded us with spite and slander, causing a public uproar simply because they didn't get what they wanted. Should the public be swayed by these slanderous insinuations that paint us as wicked fraudsters, then I'm afraid justice will never be served.
Please control yourself, Mr. Beitze.
Forgive me, madam. But if this injustice persists, I will have no choice but to sue them for harming the Shanyuan Art Exchange's reputation. They have damaged the trust we built with our clients. I demand they compensate us for our losses and issue a public apology. Such disgraceful behavior will not diminish us. Our principles will not waver, and we will protect the Shanyuan Art Exchange from any ill intent.
He's trying to change the topic.
I've bought paintings from Shanyuan Art Exchange before. They were good quality, and their service was decent. Hard to believe they'd be involved in something like this.
The honest always get the short end of the stick. But who's Mingyan? A painter? Never heard of him.
Must be some nobody trying to get attention using the Shanyuan's name.
Why is the Art Exchange always in the middle of some controversy?
Order!
Justice itself must be suppressed in some places.
Madam, allow us to present our account of the events. This all really began 3 days ago. I was entrusted to investigate a certain arcane artist in the Tiger's Maw.
That was a weird transition. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. The guy with the monocle kind of reminds you of Ichabod Crane.
Hey, Rover! Took you long enough to get here.
Well, I mean, any character with a monocle obviously is going to give off villainous vibes, of course. So you're the one who ordered this task?
Things are getting awfully strange around the mine lately. Figured you're just the one to untangle this mess. With your knack for solving mysteries, you'll figure this out in no time.
be, Tay. We might be getting close to that. We'll see.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there's a special folktale in Jinjo. Word has it, there's this mysterious arcane artist whose paintings come to life as they paint, as if each brushstroke has a life of its own. Once their canvas dries, whatever they've painted leaps right off the page. Mythical creatures, the whole shebang, all real as day. The thing is, anyone who might have seen these paintings, well, they vanish into thin air.
Sounds like a forte to me.
I've never heard of such a unique forte. Lately, I've been receiving reports about eerie monsters wandering the mine at midnight. Some witnesses even ran into them. More than these monsters, they look like paintings from a distance, but approach them, and they're as docile as can be. Reading these reports, I couldn't shake the tale of the arcane artist from my mind. Sure, some say it's just a prank or some new tacit Discord variant. But with rumors swirling, folks are getting jittery. Can't let things escalate. That's why I reached out to you.
Good pay, good service.
Deal. I'll pay whatever it takes to keep the goosebumps coming. I can't wait for you to uncover the truth. Oh, and you might want to chat up the witnesses. Got their names right here for you.
Welcome back, Apple. It goes just fine. We've started doing story content.
That's it for today. Time for a break. Oh, hey there. Need something?
Tell me about the recent events at the mine.
Oh, you've come to the right guy. I was actually the first to see those weird things. I was playing chess with the old miners until midnight, then headed home alone. On my way back, I heard these strange moans like some kind of monster was out there. At first I thought they were tacit discords, and I was ready to bolt. But then, I realized they were different. These monsters, they were being drawn to something. Curiosity got the better of me, so I took a step closer and saw that they had these strange features. Gleaming eyes, gnarled horns, and dark green bodies covered in slimy liquid.
Could it be related to the arcane artist?
Do you think they're related? Did Goopon tell you about that old folktale? You know, I
Yeah, it
did see
sounds
some
pretty
people
gross.
standing nearby.
It does.
Just some shadows, really, because it was so dim. Well, the light was flickering in the wind, so I couldn't make out their faces. But I knew something was weird with the scrolls they had in their hands. Every time they moved, more monsters appeared. Later, I told everyone about it, and Goopon was there. She freaked out, saying it was just like the tale of the arcane artist.
They? There was more than one person on the scene that night?
I'm not sure, but I overheard them talking. No, actually, arguing would be more accurate. Anyway, I got worried those monsters might attack me, so I bolted and didn't catch what they were arguing about.
Do you remember where you saw them?
I do remember. Wait, you're not seriously thinking of going there, are you? Whatever those monsters are, they're unidentified and dangerous. If you have to go, be really careful, all right?
Make it fast.
That guy doesn't seem to know who I am. Savior of the world.
You don't look like you work at the mine. Can I help you with something?
Tell me about the recent event at the mine.
Oh yes, that strange event. It's the talk of the town right now. I've conducted several investigations and found that those monsters tend to appear around midnight. Their locations seem random, though fortunately they haven't caused much harm. I think it's because they always show up and vanish in the dead of night. If you ask me, these monsters are a new type of tacit discord. Since they're unrecorded, our terminal can't trigger an alarm when they're nearby. For safety reasons, we have increased our patrols around the mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the main character, which is, that's the girl on the screen right now. And she's very down to earth, very business oriented. She's a very good, I think she's a very good, strong character type, archetype, I would say, for a main character in a game like this. She's confident. She's very self-assured, and she gets to the heart of things. So I very much like the main character. Like when you first start playing the game, you play as either the male or the female version of Rover. And though I don't really use her in my lineup very much anymore, she's very, very, I still like her as a character. Very good design. Very good personality. Gets along very well with anybody. And she's also, attractive. Did you notice anything else unusual?
Anything else unusual? Yes, there was one thing. Aside from the blurred silhouettes I saw that night, I remember hearing voices. Like people talking. The voices came from where those silhouettes were, but they sounded like vague muttering. Thinking about it now, if it was a human voice, how could someone get so close to those monsters without crying out for help?
I see. Thank you for the information.
I've gathered enough information. It's time to check the scene where those monsters were spotted.
Oh. Did I seriously miss this? I actually missed a butterfly. A butterfly unlock. Hey, Meow. I'm glad you're cozy.
There's something ahead. That figure. That paintbrush. Could it be?
Glad you're still here, hanging out with us tonight.
Nothing here. That's odd. Did I just imagine that?
Glad to hear that, Meow. Thank you, thank you.
Rover, you're here.
I'm glad I can keep.
Sorry,
Glad I
did
can
I scare you
make you
just now?
comfortable. Happy to hear that. Comfortable and cozy. I'm fine. Why are you here?
Finding inspiration. The night often sparks my creativity.
Don't tell me you're actually the arcane artist.
Of course not. I heard about the tale of the arcane artist and hoped to find out who they are. Sorry I lied to you. I didn't want to drag anyone else into this.
You too? Why are you investigating this?
Bringing painted creatures to life, making fantasies real. It sounds like a fairy tale, but when the arcane artist first caught people's attention in Jinzhou years ago, it was more than just a tale. Now this story is making the rounds again. Most don't see the dangers it holds. As someone who feels the threat, I want to uncover the truth before it's too late.
The arcane artist showed up before?
Yes, there was once an artist who could create paintings that felt so real, you could almost step into them. But these paintings, they strayed from the artist's original intentions and caused a lot of trouble. I don't know who's behind these latest events, but if it's really the arcane artist, their paintings will bring nothing but trouble. That's why I have to stop them, to prevent the past from repeating itself. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at investigating, so I haven't found any major clues yet. I'm here for the arcane artist, but also hoping to meet an old acquaintance. Maybe he knows what happened in the mine.
I'll go with you. It's linked to the case I'm investigating.
Is that so? Oh, okay.
Who's that? Who's that creeper in the corner?
Make it fast.
Hey, Juju. Long time no see. You need more pigments already?
No.
Hello, Corb.
Not yet.
Welcome in.
And this must be the rover. Nice to meet you. Heard
I
a
hope
lot
you're
about
doing
you.
well.
Didn't realize
Thanks for being
you
here
and Juju
tonight.
knew each other.
Hello, Booba. Hello. Welcome in. Well, welcome back, rather. We saw you earlier today. We met during the moon chasing festival.
But I've never had the chance to introduce myself properly.
A great moment for it. Here's the thing, Rover. I can't say I know Juju very well, but I do know she's got this quirk where her courage tends to crumble right when it's crunch time. So, when it comes to introducing
I'm glad to hear that,
herself
Corb.
here, I'd bet money on it. She's been mentally rehearsing it for forever before she got the guts to take action.
No, it's not like that.
Juju, you can't keep avoiding things. You've got to take action, or you'll never get what you want. You only live once, right?
That does make sense. Yeah, I'm glad you're here to join us, Corb. Welcome.
Yes, Mr. Shilang is right. Rover, I've actually been meaning to tell you something. Hello, my name is Judge. We have met before, but I like to make this a formal request. I would really like for us to become friends.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Hello? Juju? Hey, what are you waiting for?
Every
I can do
5-star
this.
girl in the game has a thing for main character.
Rover,
Damn. She totally just bit her tongue.
That was a pretty obvious slip of the tongue.
art commissions and strive to create beautiful paintings. I'm not being very articulate, but I hope we can be friends.
This only turned into a cute moment for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Hello, I'm Nepherti. If only we were that popular with the ladies. Yeah. Just become anime.
How sweet. I must say, I've never seen Juja this nervous since she first became one of my cherished patrons.
Yeah. The story has a way of
Wait,
taking
Mr.
turns and
Schala.
such, you know?
We're actually here today to talk about the tale of the arcane artist.
Oh, I know the tale, but I've never come across this mystical maestro myself. If such an artist truly existed, I'd be the first to know, without a doubt.
What makes you say that?
I supply ore to pigment manufacturers and sometimes serve as their sales proxy. So most painters in Jinjo come to my shop to buy pigments.
Anything suspicious about the pigment buyers?
Well, pigments aren't flying off the shelves these days. Just a few regulars, you know? Oh, but those ore buyers from a while back, they seemed a bit suspicious. They bought heaps of leftover ore, the cheapest type, and told me not to let anyone know they got the ore here. People don't usually buy that stuff. Oh, wait. Juju, didn't you buy some once? A long time ago, right? I remember you saying you couldn't afford the fancy pigments, so you made your own. That stuff. So when those guys asked for leftovers, I paid extra attention.
Are you sure you can tell us this? I thought they asked you to keep it a secret.
They turned out to be thieves who stole from me during the night. But when I found out, I reported the theft to the patrollers, and that was the end of it. Thieves don't deserve my business or respect.
May I have a look at your transaction record? Thieves.
Of course, help
Mhm.
yourself.
Exactly, Suzaki. Scarlet Thorn, Veridite, Christ, Yinfang.
If this is the situation,
Hey, Rover! What brings you here? It's been ages since we last met. The patrol station's been pretty busy lately, so I haven't had the time to catch up with you. And Chich is here too. Hiya! Do you remember me? We met at the Moon Chasing Festival. Oh, are you alright? You don't look well. Do you need help?
hello? No, it's not. No, thank you.
The painting we had you do for us during the festival
Yep. Yep. Are you sure we can go now?
Oh, is this not a good time?
Yes, it's about the arcane artist tale.
Oh, I get it. In that case, it's probably not the best time for a get-together.
Yeah, probably not.
Sorry.
Nope.
That's okay. Just tell me if you need any help.
Thanks, but why are you here, Chisha?
Oh, I'm here to support the patrollers. There was an assault near the mine
I
recently.
think I need to turn to anime now.
What's odd is those monsters haven't caused any more trouble since we got here. Right now, we're talking to witnesses and trying to figure out what triggered the incident.
Alrighty, Apple.
Did something just happen?
Get
over
some
there?
rest. Sleep well, sleep well.
Don't tell me it's a tacit discord. Hold on, just got a message. Seems like they really are
Have a good
stirring up
rest.
trouble again. Sorry, but I gotta go check this out.
We'll go with you.
Should we go as well?
Why not? Maybe I'll find some clues useful to our case.
You could be right, but there's one other thing. After Rover and I bumped into each other, we decided to investigate the surroundings and follow Patroller Chisha to the scene of the incident. It was there we learned about the details of Mingyan's offense and the truth behind the tale of the arcane artist.
Once Juju has the paintbrush in her hand, she begins to speak calmly. She'll be fine making the statement on her own now.
Alright, so we get to play as Juju.
Watch out! A new technique! Sorry to trouble you.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Wait. I haven't said why. What I'm trying to say is, if I had been clearer, you wouldn't have had to explain things to Chisha for me. She's really nice. It's just, we're not that close, and I'm not sure how to respond to how friendly she is. I didn't want to be rude, so I couldn't bring myself to turn her down.
It's okay. I got you. Oop. Not actually Madge.
I'll do my best not to trouble you and express my feelings properly next time.
No trouble at all.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is one of the first characters that I don't feel the need to flirt with. She's just character type is not my personal type. So
Thanks for your help, Rover.
but I can see how
Help
others will
Rover
find her
before
cute.
anything worse could happen. We were lucky to have you here.
What was the cause of the incident?
According to the preliminary examination, we suspect that these tacit discords were agitated by the frequency fluctuations from a scroll painting found at the scene. The energy remaining in the painting was generated by its creator's forte, nearly overclocking. But rest assured, we've calmed her down and contained the energy. Yeah.
Yeah. Shy girls. I've been in a relationship with a shy girl before. Exhausting. Exhausting. Can't do it. Probably never again. I do prefer my partners to have some level of self-assuredness, for sure. It's not good for me if I have to essentially hold their hand through most things, you know? I'm glad you understand, Tay. It's a forte, just as I suspected.
The painting needs to be thoroughly examined to identify its connection with the monsters and eliminate any potential risk it still poses.
Thanks for all your help. We'll take it from here.
What's the situation with the artist?
She fessed up when I first started talking to her, but clammed up when I tried to dig deeper. Well, honestly, she seemed a bit off to me. But we don't have time for that now. We gotta clean up the scene and get the damage under control.
Can I check on the painting later?
You sure can.
You end up doing the talking a lot? Yes. Yeah, that's for sure. The painting has become slightly blurry when you stare at it, and for a moment the scene in it seems to come to life. Hello, Slade. Hello, welcome.
Why?
Welcome in. I'm getting really sleepy over here. Well, welcome to my ASMR stream,
Why are you...
where you are more than welcome to fall asleep. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I definitely, it's gotta be with someone who has some assuredness, you know. I'm not confident all the time myself, but you know, if their entire personality is, you know, being very kind of skittish and nervous, it can be pretty exhausting, but it can be pretty funny too. I've been here for quite some time, just running a D&D game. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being here, Slade. I appreciate you lurking. I hope your D&D game went smoothly. I know you're the DM, so that's cool. Thanks for hanging out with us. And you're more than welcome to feel sleepy if you'd like.
Yes, we used to take painting lessons together.
You... I didn't... I hurt them. It was a mistake.
They got through 2 separate combat encounters. Cool. Congrats. Nice. Also, this character design, this Mingyan's character design, I'm pretty sure that was who was creeping around before. I'm pretty sure that was who we saw in the shadows earlier before when we walked away from the scene. So, yeah. A gelatinous cube and some Grix. Got you. Good stuff to your players. Yeah. Her silhouette does seem very familiar, Tay. For sure. You mean you hurt those people?
I'm alone.
Why did you do this?
Thank goodness I
I'm glad
wasn't
you're
hurt.
cozy, Car.
It was
Thanks
so
for sticking
close.
around. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Did you see what just happened?
Part of it, I guess.
Can you brief us on the situation?
I saw that painter. She looked like she was losing it. I'm talking shouting, waving her paintbrush around like she was sweeping the sky. I might be off here, but I swear those things on her scroll started squirming around before the whole swarm of monsters exploded out of thin air. They started to whack and thwack people all over the place. I was terrified and ran away as fast as my legs would take me.
Chat. Somehow, someway, we found someone who snuck in a New Jersey accent into this game. Somehow, someway, some voice actor managed to sneak in the New Jersey accent into this game. And it's funny as hell. This girl, if you're paying attention, she fucking sounds like me. Did you hear what she said?
Not super clearly, but when I was running for my life, I heard her screaming at all those creatures, all like, "Stop! Don't do this!" I think she might have been trying to stop them from hurting people.
Joy Z represent. True. So true. A vivid description. Thanks for your help.
Oh, my head. Oh, it hurts.
This guy is the same guy. This guy, Yin Feng. This guy's name's the same guy who bought the ores from the other guy. He has the same name. Did you hear what the artist said?
Only a bit. It looked like she was arguing with someone right before the weird visions appeared. I heard stuff like, "Don't stop me, I've already won, and who doesn't want fame and fortune?" That's a good thing they caught that painter. Can't imagine what could have happened otherwise.
Be careful,
I've met
Aldris.
my
Be
fair share of
careful.
artists, but none that would gamble with lives for the sake of their work. That's a first for me.
That's strange. Huh? Oh, you're back.
I think I figured out the truth behind the arcane artist's tale.
You
I hope
figured
you're
it
able
out
to
already?
relax, Aldris. I certainly hope so. I talked to the witnesses.
They repeatedly describe witnessing bizarre, otherworldly visions.
The researcher indicated that they were created by the artist Forte.
So, Minion channeled her forte into the painting, creating temporary phantasms. People saw her abilities and spread the rumor, believing she was the arcane artist from the tale.
And the tacit discords were being drawn to her forte.
The monsters described in the rumors were probably just exaggerated phantasms seen by scared people at night. In fact, I had sensed something odd at the mine. But after we met, I thought it was coming from you, so I didn't give it much attention. Come to think of it now, it might have been Ming Yang's forte fluctuation.
So she was there at the same time we were. I didn't even notice her presence. But what could have driven her to create such dangerous paintings?
One witness said she probably did this for personal gain.
From what I know of her, she doesn't seem like someone who would take such risks for personal gain.
Any leads on your end?
She kept squeezing my hand and trying to tell me something, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. I think she wants me to continue the investigation. Maybe there's more to this story than I thought. The Besides, I don't recall her having a forte before. Maybe this has something to do with me.
It's linked to my case as well.
Then, if you're up for it, I hope you can join me in the investigation. Consider it a formal invitation.
Where should we start from?
You want me to decide? To be honest, I haven't really thought it through. I remember meeting Ming Yang in an art studio in Jinzhou before. I wonder if she kept going there after I left. Should that be our first stop? She may have left some of her artwork behind. That could be a good start. I've never tried to investigate anything, so I'm not sure if this is the way to go.
I think it is. After you, then.
Okay, let's go.
Good start. Indeed.
After learning about the details of the assault, we decided to push forward with the investigation to get to the truth.
Pointless! The witnesses on the scene made it clear that it was all because of Ming Yan's greedy ambition.
I haven't finished my statement, Mr. Baitsu.
Yeah, I know there's been some skipping with the dialogue. But, I think it might be because of my PC, I think. But, there's not much I can do about that.
Yes, this is the art studio. My memory did serve me right. Looks like she's been painting here.
Let's find the clues.
Okay.
Some pieces of paper are put beside the desk. They appear to be softer and lighter than ordinary paper. Anything wrong?
This white jade paper has a rich history.
It should be okay, Tang.
Fine texture holds ink beautifully. Exactly what you want for more delicate brushwork. Countless masterpieces, both old and new, were painted on this paper. Like China's Voyage to Yun Mountain and Yiling's Qixu's Dawn of Spring, both two good examples. Whoops, I got carried away. Wait, there's a discount sticker on the wrapping, and it looks quite new.
Discount?
Yes, White Jade Hall runs a yearly sale.
Yeah, we should be
I
alright.
attended it 2 days ago and bought paper with this same packaging. Ming Yang likely bought her paper there too. Half of the stock has already been used, which means she was painting day and night until the incident.
It's amazing that you can tell the difference.
Different papers result in different artistic effects. Real artists can always spot these differences and choose the right paper to showcase various styles. White jade paper is my absolute favorite, but because it's so expensive, I can only afford to buy it when there's a special sale. I can't pass up a great deal, so I stock up whenever I can. It usually takes a whole day to carry all the boxes home, but I must say, it's worth it.
How do you know so much?
Buy 3 get 1 free, buy 5 get 2 free, and then there's the additional weekly coupons. I know everything there is to know about the discounts.
How did you know about Ming Yan's habits?
We have the same painting style, and the quality of our finished works is remarkably similar. Even if we use different brush techniques, our similar styles mean we should finish a painting in about the same time. Once a painter holds a paintbrush in their hand, they won't stop until every detail meets their standards. It becomes an obsession. I guess this is true for most painters.
Jija stands stunned before the painting. Words hover on her lips, yet remain unspoken. Why do these paintings all look the same?
There is a difference. The brushwork on this one, see how heavy it is? You can tell Mingyan was in low spirits. And this one, the strokes are light and fluid. That tells me she was happy when she painted this. The feelings a painter has during the process of creation often linger in the brushstrokes without them knowing. They're present in every line, even if the artist tries to hide it.
You've dabbled in painting? I haven't done it in such a long time, though. Oh. Yeah, I never got into that myself. But, yeah. It's definitely a craft that takes many, many years to improve and to continue to evolve. Very, very cool. That's interesting, Tai. Thanks for sharing. You can understand the painting's feelings through her work?
Yes. To me, painting is like a window into the heart of the artist. When words fail, these feelings can be depicted through brushstrokes instead. It is strange, though. She keeps reproducing the same painting over and over, using techniques that aren't her usual style.
Something's written on the painting. Waters and... what is this?
Waters and mountains rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. This artwork is titled Serenity of Xiehua Village. It captures the scenic landscape seen from the village itself.
Wait, your clothes.
Ah, the pigment! When did it get on my clothes? Huh? It came off with just a little white. It shouldn't come off the fabric so easily.
You see an old garment, tinged with stains. The colors look unusual.
Looks like they're stains from ink and paint that have been washed out over time. Mingyan could have improvised her clothing as a canvas for her ideas.
How did you know this?
I used to do this as well. Whenever nature inspired me and I was short on paper, I'd paint rough outlines onto my clothes.
That's new to me.
After all, fabric used to be a common art material. Besides, using clothes does help to seize fleeting inspiration, don't you think? It's a shame the clothes are stained forever, but it's worth it to see how different inks behave on fabric.
I feel like she's trying to frame her. You think that Zizha is trying to frame Mingyan? Who knows? Who knows? Michelle, hi! Thank you for the raid, Michelle. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Michelle, I was thinking about you today. I was lurking in your stream. Hey, I hope you're doing well, hon. Buddy215, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi. ASMR stream, yes. Hi, hi, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Michelle, it's been a while. It's good to see you, hon. How have you been? How have you been? Stakey, hello, hello. Good to see you. Where are the pie? Hello. Hi, guys. Yeah. How goes it? I miss you. I miss you too, Michelle. Like I said, I was thinking about you today. I was lurking your stream, and I hope you had a great one tonight. Yeah, I've been doing well. We are in the middle of our ASMR stream tonight. I always do my best to, to support people who who I'm friends with. I'm definitely happy to see you, Michelle. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, guys, hi. We're playing Wuthering Waves, but tonight is my usual ASMR stream on Sundays. So if you are interested in being being a part of these sorts of streams. Obviously, please support Michelle first and foremost, but we do ASMR streams every Sunday over in this neck of the woods, so I hope you guys will come through and hang out. But yeah, we do this only on Sundays, otherwise I'm pretty loud and obnoxious, so you know. But we're playing Wuthering Waves while just kind of spending time together, gaming together and stuff. So yeah, it's good to see you guys. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. This is Wuthering Waves. I don't play Genshin. This is Wuthering Waves, so yeah, we're playing this tonight, and I'm just kind of creating a nice, peaceful atmosphere for people to relax and be asleep and you know, just enjoy themselves here. We're playing through the storyline of one of the new characters that have been released in the game, so we're playing through that content right now. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out here. But thank you all so much for jumping in and coming along with Michelle's raid. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, the game is beautiful. It's a very, very lovely game. I love it. I've been playing it for a very long time, since it came out. But yeah, I enjoy it a lot. But yeah, my name is Nepherti. I interview people in VR chat. I have a podcast called the Sweet Talking Podcast, and I also play a wide variety of games that make you feel badass. So if you like games that make you feel badass, exciting, energetic, lively games that are cool as fuck, then I think you'll enjoy yourself here. But thank you all so much for being here and for the love. Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water, thank you. Yeah. Oh, Lumona. Take care, Lumona. Have a good rest of your day. Take care, take care. Yeah, it's true, it's true. That's what we do here. Wuthering Waves is a pretty badass game, for sure. Very, very cool game. I love your vibe. You're pretty rad. Thank you. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I enjoy this game a lot. And we're playing through some story content, so if you want to kind of relax and you know, chill out, we'll be continuing with the story. I'll be doing a little bit of reading as well. And otherwise, you know, you guys are more than welcome to stick around if you like. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll keep lurking. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that. You know, please take care of yourself as always. So what's new? Honestly, I'm just kind of doing my thing. Yeah, most of chat has fallen asleep or is lurking, but you know, things have been pretty good. I'm very happy with how things are. I work very hard and I stream 4 times a week. So I appreciate the compliment, Slade, by the way. Thank you very much for that. That was very sweet of you to say. But yeah, what's new? Honestly, I'm just kind of doing my thing. I work, you know, my job is streaming now. So that's really what I do. I'm a streamer, a content creator. And yeah, that's really what I've been up to. Trying to entertain the masses as I enjoy doing. Hello, Fox. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I did get Chun-Li. I did. I made sure that I would get her. So she is I put a lot of time into building her up. So yeah, she's wonderful. She's awesome. I love her. It's still hot here. I'm sorry, Aldrius. I'm sorry you're still in your very, very warm room. I hope you can stay cool and maybe drink some water, you know, get like a glass of cold water, and hopefully that will maybe help you to relax a little bit. I certainly hope so. But yeah, as for what's been up, I've just been kind of doing my thing. This is my job now, so I'm very, very happy to be doing this, and I certainly hope that you all will find comfort in what we do here. So, you know, feel free to stick around if you'd like. And yeah, we are very much of the badass variety here. So, But for now, let's continue. Let's keep it chill and relaxing and peaceful. I'm tempted to shove a shirt into the freezer. Yeah, go for it if you need to. Holy hell, this is a lot of text. This is a lot of text, chat. I drink some water, Michael, by the way. I did drink some water, just so you know. Let's see. Okay, so why do my paintings attract tacit discords? The visions are more unstable now. How is it that her painting has none of these problems? There's something amiss here. I just want to surpass her. I never meant to harm anyone. The Shangyu art exchange is still not giving me a clear answer. This was not our deal. Sure, Michael. Yeah. Right. You had to skip all that text? Yeah. I'm not going to read it all. I'm just going to read the last 2 paragraphs. I'm tired, truly, deeply tired. I won't create any more paintings that harm others. This isn't what I wanted. But they have evidence of what I've done and won't let me go. What should I do? What should I do? Can anybody help me? Anybody? I'm not afraid of being caught anymore. As long as I can get out of this. Help me.
How could this happen?
It seems she's copying someone else's artwork.
That's why there are so many copies of the original artwork. But I have some other thoughts about it. Being picky about one's work is second nature to an artist. I'm no exception. There's never been a moment when I saw my art outshining someone else's. I've always admired my fellow artists, hoping that one day I could be as good as them. Perhaps I kept painting and improving, but no matter how hard I tried, I always felt it wasn't good enough. This needs to be refined. It's not quite there yet. Still short of perfect. Will my client be disappointed? I had these kind of thoughts every day while I painted. It started creeping into my daily life too. It's true that one might find motivation in these thoughts, but they can also lead one astray.
Yeah, she did, Tay.
I felt trapped for ages until I finally figured out the path I ought to follow. Embrace my emotions fully and create the art my heart yearns for.
I totally forgot to give Michelle a shout out. Holy shit.
To me. But if I found myself in the same situation as Ming Yang, perhaps I'd react similarly and lose my way. She was forced into this and was looking for a way out. I can't just turn a blind eye and let them charge her. There must be a way to uncover the truth and save her.
You guys should go follow Michelle Knotts. She is a good friend of mine. She is a sweetheart. She plays a wide variety of games, very much a variety streamer, and also a professional voice talent. Way more professional than me, way more experienced than me, way more popular and well known than me. She's very, very talented. So if you like a good time, if you like to have a lot of fun, please go follow her. She's great. She's wonderful. I'm very, very proud to call her a friend. So do check her out. It's very, very talented, very, very friendly, very, very sweet woman. Yes, we should continue our investigation now.
Hey, have a look at this. Seems like this pigment is homemade. But why are there herbs in it? Did she use a new recipe I'm not familiar with?
Well, Aldrius, I'm sorry to hear that you that you've hurt yourself. I hope you can relax and just take it easy. You know, I'm sure that when the time comes, you will be able to fall asleep. Trying to force yourself to fall asleep isn't a good way to get to sleep. You have to relax a little bit, you know? You don't have to think about anything, just kind of chill, you know? You know? Take it easy. Don't try to sleep. Yeah, you will. It doesn't look like a pigment, more like the medicinal herb residue to me.
Medicinal herb residue?
She must have been making medicinal remedies recently. This must be the leftover residue.
Hello,
she didn't get
Crusader.
around to cleaning up.
Hi,
These
hi.
herbs were used
How
for
are you?
medicine. Oh, so those plants I saw in the pharmacy weren't just
good
for
to see you.
decoration.
Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've had a great day, Crusader. Haven't you seen someone brewing this before?
I've never tried myself. When I get sick, I usually just wait it out. My family always brought me remedies and soups. I never thought about how they were made. Sorry, I'm just not very experienced.
Isn't this usually your bedtime, Crusader? I remember you usually kind of turning in around this time. The scrolls and papers are in disarray, as if they've been rummaged through. Sure is, yeah. Well, assuming that you'll be heading off pretty soon, I appreciate you dropping in to say hello. But I do hope that you have a good rest if you are going to very soon. What happened here?
I think... No, I might be wrong.
What are you thinking?
Nothing. It's just a thought. I might be wrong.
This is discussion, and there is no right or wrong.
Then... I'll share it with you. The vase must have been on that cabinet, judging by where it fell. Looks like the cabinet used to be over there, but something bumped into it, and that's why the vase got knocked over. I bet the water on the floor is from the fishbowl. Huh. Why is that watermark in the shape of a gold puff? Okay, I figured it out. That must be the reason. Rover will definitely be impressed with my deductive skills.
Alrighty, Aldris. Whatever you decide to do, do stay safe. I appreciate you sticking around, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are recreating the past. This is all a flashback. Because we're in the room, the courtroom at the moment. So yeah, we are in the process of recreating the past.
A gold puff jumped out of the fishbowl, knocking over the vase and causing it to shatter on the floor. Then it landed on a pile of paintings. Realizing it was in trouble and afraid of getting scolded, it slipped out of the window.
Who keeps gulpuffs as pets?
Why wouldn't they? My family used to have an aquarium at home with
I'm
lots
doing
of
well.
gulpuffs. I thought it was a popular
I'm chilling.
pet.
It's been
Sorry.
a
I
very,
need to
very
improve my investigation
interesting
skills.
week, and I'm glad to be able to relax with you guys and just kind of play my favorite game. It's my comfort game, I guess, and just kind of spend time with you guys, gaming and talking with you. You know, we were talking about our stuff earlier today, but we've got into doing some story content in Wuthering Waves, so I haven't been doing too much talking other than kind of reading things off from the game. But largely speaking, I've been pretty okay. It's been a really good weekend. I had a fun weekend. Got to hang out with a good amount of people, and yeah, just really making the most of my time, and trying to be a good friend and be a good content creator, be a good streamer, you know. So yeah, it's been good. Also, Boobas, hello. Good to see you again. Yeah, Crusader. I hope you've been doing. How have you been doing? I do hope life has been treating you well. Yeah, injuring yourself wakes you up. It does. It really, really does. So I hope you're able to find some restfulness soon, Aldris. It is a logical explanation.
Is that so? I'll practice more often.
By the way, was that your forte just now?
Oh yes, these are.
Hello, Senna.
phantasms I
Hi.
can create with my brush.
How are
They
you?
only
Much
exist
love to
for a
you
short
too.
while.
I hope you're
haven't
doing
done
well.
This for a long time. I'm a bit rusty now.
I'm sorry we couldn't see each other over the weekend. It was a pretty busy one, you know. So, but it's good to see you, hon. I hope you had a wonderful time. I was lurking in your stream the other night, but I do hope you've been doing well. The night's been going well. We've been doing our ASMR stream tonight. You know, it's very relaxing here. It's been really nice to kind of take things easy and take it slow, not think about a whole lot, and just enjoy each other's company while we're gaming together, or people falling asleep, which has been really, really nice. People have been seemingly enjoying themselves here, so that's what matters most. But I've been doing okay, thanks. Great day today, got a lot of stuff done. That's great, Crusader. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad you're very productive. Being productive really raises my spirits. I wasn't very productive last week, so I'm going to be making up for lost time this week to the best of my ability. But yeah, how's your night going, Senna? I certainly hope your night has been a good one so far. Appreciate you dropping in. Sundays are for relaxation. Technically, historically, they are. Yeah. So, I'm glad that I can bring that energy and that vibe to, so many of you. Haven't done this for a long time.
Yes, I rarely need to use my forte in daily life. When it comes to painting, I prefer the traditional way. It helps me to understand my progress and improve my skills. And artwork created with forte is indeed mesmerizing, nearly flawless, but that's not my goal. So, I've used this ability less over time. But it's fine to use it for the investigation.
It's going good. Very busy day, but good busy. That's great. Got a lot of stressful chores done. Hey, congrats. That's awesome, Senna. Yeah. Sometimes you have to take time away and do the things that we generally don't want to do. But I'm glad you're able to get them done. That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. Thank you for dropping in on me tonight after you've wrapped up those chores. hopefully you can find some relaxation here for however long you are able to stay with us tonight. Hello, Nana. Hello. How are you? Thank you for the love. It's good to see you, hon. How are you doing? How is the day treating you thus far? I feel like I don't see you wear the tank top a lot. It's super cute. Thank you, Tay. Yeah, I don't wear this too much. I could wear it more, but you know, I'm usually wearing some other stuff. But I'm glad you like it. I figure it's a nice relaxation kind of feel, you know, something you'd wear around the house, you know? So, yeah. Happy to get to chill here and relax after a long day? Yes. Very much so, Senna. And again, I am sorry we couldn't meet up this weekend. It's been quite a busy one for me, as they tend to be sometimes. So, I always appreciate you inviting me out, though. I really, really do. So thank you for always thinking of me. I really do appreciate that. Do you think Mignon's case has something to do with you?
Yes, it could be related to my forte.
Hello, Nana, yeah. A little sleepy? Did an all-nighter? Hopefully it was worth it. I certainly hope it was worth it, you know, the all-nighter. I hope you're taking good care of yourself, though. Eating properly, getting proper liquids, proper hydration. Hope your friends are kicking mega butt. We were earlier. We were doing some combat stuff earlier for sure, but now we're just kind of going through some story content for now. Absolutely ×3 worth it. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. You know, we're all adults here, so you know we make our decisions. But I'm happy to hear that the time was worth it for you. You made the most of it. That's good. That's all we really can do. Always available for a chill time when on BRC? For sure, Senna. Yeah. I just don't want people to, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to ghost them or anything. So, you know, I just want people to know that, you know, I do think of them, but, you know, sometimes things just get really, really busy. So, I always appreciate it, really, really. But yeah, we are in the middle of our ASMR stream, and we're going through this character's storyline right now. So yeah, that's what we're kind of just going through it, and it's a story about art forgery and about people being injured. So we're trying to find out the clues to determine who is at fault here and who's been causing a disturbance recently. So we're currently doing an investigation for that. That's where we're at, kind of in the story, to kind of very loosely sum it up. I'm gonna drink some water. Of course, Aldris. I will. No worries. I know life can get in the way, and that's okay. Do what you gotta do, for sure. I just know I want to make sure we are in a new spot. You get updated invite because I need a place to, because you need a place to chill, or need a quick escape. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, it's always nice to know if I can kind of run away somewhere, you know. Again, parties get pretty hectic sometimes, and it's nice to have a place to go to if things get too crazy. So thank you for that. I do appreciate the updates. Much love to you too, and head pats as well. We'll talk about this later. Let's look outside for now. we're taking it pretty easy tonight. I'm always busy. I do that on Sundays for escape and chill time. Good, good. It's important to have time to yourself, Aldrius. They could be the missing piece in our theory.
Someone broke into the studio looking for something, or trying to steal something. Probably something tied to Ming Yang's paintings. However, they were startled by something unexpected, and in their panic to escape through the window, collided with the cabinet, causing the vase to fall.
That makes more sense now.
This might be related to the Shangyun art exchange and Ming Yang's breakdown. Let's follow these tracks and see where they lead.
There, we found new clues that pointed to a hidden player behind all of this.
It's all coming together. Some ore residues are scattered beside the trolley with color stains on it. Looks like pigments.
The trolley is worn. Maybe it carried something very heavy.
Maybe the exiles used it to transport ores and pigments.
Could it be they transported ore, made pigments from them, and then moved the pigments elsewhere? Could the buyers Mr. Shilang mentioned be the ones who stole the ore?
Let's see if we can find the evidence.
Beckon the
Oops.
divine flames.
I did not mean to do that. Oh well. A large pile of fragmented ores is mixed with the pigment unmarked and unpackaged.
Indigoite, and other ore. These match the raw materials for pigments listed on Mr. Shilang's transaction record.
Seems you're right.
I took a look and noticed that these pigments were handcrafted from these specific ores. Standard pigments adhere well and last a long time, but these makeshift pigments smear with the slightest touch.
Was the pigment in Mingyun's studio the same as this? And it was, because the reason why we know this, chat, is because when some pigment got on Gigi's clothing, she was able to wipe it very easily. It came off almost immediately when she wiped it off her clothes. So we know that basically this is the same kind of pigment.
They are similar. Did she buy these low-quality pigments from the exiles? But why did these people break into her studio?
Someone's coming this way.
Who are you?
Hello? We are...
We want to buy paintings.
You're here to buy paintings? That's not how this works. Go on, get out of here.
We're actually here for Ming Yang's paintings. She wasn't in her studio, so we thought we could ask around.
Huh? Okay then. My bad.
Yeah. These are the wanderers, the people on the outside, who are always causing trouble. Trooper, hello. Thank you for the cheek smush and for the 30 biddies. I appreciate you, Trooper. Thank you. I hope you've been having a great weekend. I hope it's been a good one for you. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Dignified gamer cat. True. True and real. Thank you, Gonzo. Accurate. But yeah, Trooper, it's great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the love too, Nana. I appreciate you.
It's nothing. Just wait for her here. When she leaves, it usually doesn't take long for her to return.
Do you know her?
Know her? We go way back. She's okay in our books. Though she hasn't had the easiest run either. She helped us out a while back. Guess you could call us friends. She even gifted us a painting. It's somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. We're no fancy connoisseurs, but even we can tell that girl can paint.
I kind of like it myself. It's lively, bright, almost like you could touch the freedom and joy she felt painting it.
Did something happen to her recently? Also, thank you for the love, Aldrius. I'm glad you're occupying yourself while you're trying to fall asleep. Yeah.
Can't recall anything noteworthy.
My guess? She's dabbling in some new secretive art piece. I spotted her taking risky stabs at painting out in the wild.
Well, now that you mention it, I do remember her talking about making art you could step into or whatever. But her little art excursion stirred up some unstable frequencies. We warned her, but did she listen? Nope.
That's right, I saw her paint myself. Tried to steer her clear, and what do I get? A lecture. Artists. Always on their own wild wavelength.
Sorry to interrupt, but mind if I ask what you normally do for a living?
Us? Oh, the usual. A bit of hunting.
Thank you,
gigs
Car.
here and there. Just the everyday grind.
Yeah. That good old American accent. Hardy har har. I love America. Thank you for the drinking water, Car. Thank you, thank you. Ironically, this game is Chinese. It's a Chinese game. So, anything else?
No, not many jobs around. Just enough to scrape by.
I see. Thank you. We'll leave now. Yeah, it's a Chinese game.
I have an idea.
And they keep a lot of they don't rename the characters in the game. All the characters have their Chinese names. So they don't bother renaming the characters. So it's kind of difficult to remember some names here and there. But yeah. Did you want to say something just now?
Yes, I think neither these exiles nor Minion has told the truth. I noticed some of the exiles' hands were blackened. The thought suddenly hit me. What if it's from constant exposure to ink? If so, they must be making a lot of pigments and ink sticks.
But they lied to us and tried to cover it up.
The painting they showed us and the artwork
Exactly,
in the
Tay.
studio, they all match what Ming described in her diary. Her diary shows us she
Hello,
had
Poe.
major mood swings.
I hope your day is
which
going
really
well. Welcome
affected
in,
her
welcome
art.
in. Appreciate
All
you
these
dropping in
strange
tonight.
Things started happening after the Shanuk art exchange got involved.
We can investigate the camp again tonight. What do you say?
Good idea.
You two patiently wait until night falls. But hello, Poe. I hope the day is treating you well. Mm-hmm. ASMR, yes.
I hear people talking.
We can eavesdrop on their conversation.
Okay, I'll use my terminal to record it, just in case.
Oh, Mr. Bitzer stopped by again. Grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanyu and
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
Hey, watch yourself. I just did what I always do. She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. Who knew she'd crack and cause that mess? Luckily, I slipped away, and the patrollers didn't suspect me. It's no big deal. I pinned it all on Ming Yan, so we're in the clear.
Someone was here earlier asking about her case. No patrollers, but do you think they could find out what we did?
Doubtful. They might notice we're making pigments here, but that's it.
It doesn't matter if they find out. We pose as exiles. And what doesn't an exile do?
But we should be careful. Remember what Mr. Bitzer warned us about? Keep these things on the down low. And if anyone finds out, they can't be allowed to trace it back to the Shanyu and Art Exchange.
So the Shangyun Art Exchange has been involved in Ming's case right from the start.
There it is.
No wonder they got all shifty when we brought up Ming earlier.
Mm-hmm. Masquerading around as exiles, so they're not even real exiles. And then, like I said earlier, you know, about Yin Feng, the same name was on the listing of the ores that were purchased. And it's also the guy that we talked to earlier.
It was his signature on Mr. Shizan's transaction record.
We spoke right where it happened.
When I asked him about the incident,
Indeed,
he
Tay.
put all the blame on Ming Yan, saying she had ulterior motives. The exiles we questioned during the day did the same, trying to divert attention and cover up their own involvement at the scene in the first place. These distractions led us to concentrate solely on Ming Yan, ignoring other possible angles.
I have a theory, but we need that batch of paintings they mentioned to test it.
Let's give the area another sweep.
But there's so many more people in the camp now. How should we get in?
We'll disguise ourselves as exiles.
Okay.
With the exile clothing in hand, you two quickly change into your disguises.
This should do the trick. Now, let's see what information we can find inside the camp.
Never thought I'd get worn out from something this light.
Let me help you with that.
Wow. Thanks. I'll go take a breather then. Right, the rest of the supplies are in the northern warehouse.
Okay. Those pants made the butt look good. Yeah, they do. I didn't even notice. Okay, Ming Yan. List of controlled painters. Needs shaking down. Fuyun. Shanchan Jingmu Yingxing. May need to take them out, give them 3 days. Low. Okay, well. Interesting.
I cannot believe the number of painters involved. They know where they all live too.
This may be just the tip of the iceberg.
These addresses are not too far from each other. So, the Art Exchange must be managing its network by district. This camp is likely the hub for this district, handling transportation and...
Judging from the list, it looks like they're still searching for artists to create forgeries.
You must stop them from expanding their network. Okay, delivery records. Essence of bamboo, silent night, transactions.
These paintings are all fakes. I don't remember the real ones circulating the market. How has this managed to be kept from the public for so long?
It's been lovely having you talk as you sleep. Aw, Peach. I was wondering if you were gonna get some more rest, but I'm glad that you did. I know that you're gonna start getting ready for work now, so I'm glad that it was good for you. I'm happy. Most of these paintings were sent to the whining Ike's Meyer.
They risk being exposed if they transport through ports. Not to mention the threats from the Shangyuan Art Exchange. We should look for more clues.
I want out of this. Impossible. We've never had anyone quit from a deal. Besides, you've already taken the money.
Alrighty, Lloyd. I hope you rest well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm glad you stuck around. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest well, rest well. It's good to see you. Much love to you too, Lloyd. Always good to see you.
Gotta have insurance. What do you want? A dead person tells no tales.
The recording goes silent for a while before someone speaks again.
Talk yesterday, boss. She's still holding her cards close.
Keep an eye on her for now. If she tries anything, take her out.
Understood.
There it is. And I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean take her out to dinner. But yeah, the cake is real.
This must be the warehouse they were talking about. There's still some leftover ink lying around.
These paintings.
They're all from the list. This batch is all Serenity of Shehua Village. Mingyang's work.
So all those copies from the studio.
These aren't just simple copies anymore. It's obvious now. She was working with them to create forgeries for her own gain. In the end, this is the path she chose. I suspected as much, though I couldn't quite... I wasn't sure until I saw the paintings myself.
So she did get wrapped up in some underhanded business, so Mingyang actually is guilty. Yeah, Nomia. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. You're silly.
Wait.
And adorable.
This painting. It's the Serenity of Shehua Village original, not a copy. Shouldn't it be at the studio? Oh, I see it now. This was the painting they stole from the studio.
How can you tell them apart?
original, but there are some details, subtle ones, that reflect the artist's quirks, not just their technique. The painter copied them well, but if you look closely, you'll find that the finishings are a bit, more rigid in some areas.
How do you know so much about the original painting?
Well, that's because Look out!
The painting gave off resonance.
Guests of the unkind.
A new technique.
Yep, a little bit of combat. Are you hurt?
No, I'm just catching my breath. But where did these tacit discords come from?
The researcher mentioned a link between Ming-Yan and the TDs.
Her emotions cause the painting's frequencies to fluctuate, attracting the monsters.
But she's not even here.
You said art always reflects the artist's mood?
It's just, I'm not really sure why her mood is, reacting to us.
Maybe. Could it
Hey,
be because
Pi.
I'm here?
I'm glad you're still here.
She did
I'm
see
glad
what
you're
I
enjoying
could
the
do with
vibe.
my resonance ability once. Ever since I saw her diary, I've been wondering. Maybe it was seeing my ability that inspired her to start creating those phantasms. Maybe that's why she began to lose herself in her art. It seems like all those accumulated emotions just burst out whenever we get close to her or one of her paintings. It's all my fault.
Yeah. This Ming-Yan girl is jealous of Zhizha. Just jealous, basically.
But
Trying to be at
more
on
exiles
her
in the
level.
art exchange.
More on that later.
Watch out!
Surrender your stuff.
A new empty room.
She's very, very strong as a ranged damage dealer. She's very, very strong, but I still don't want her as one of my characters. Yeah.
Watch out!
Did you really think we'd let you just walk away after you destroyed our warehouses and interfered with our business?
Business. Why is everyone so obsessed with making money?
Fellas, what
No, I just don't like her character.
exactly are you people? You don't look like you're patrollers. What do you want?
I don't like her. I don't like her
Take
as a
which one
character.
you want. You can always
Yeah.
make new ones.
Forcing people to make copies like a factory line? It's disrespecting the creator's dignity.
It's just a couple of stones and trees on a piece of paper, for crying out loud. Even I could draw one with the flick of a wrist. Who cares if they're real or not? For the amount of paint and ink that goes into them, I'd even go so far as to say paying those painters 20 credits each is a ripoff.
How could you measure the value of creation in such a way?
Oh, so you're also here for the money. Look, name a figure. We'll pay double if it'll make you shut up. How does that sound? Take it and scram.
Hey, Jarvie.
That's
Hello.
not what I meant.
Then what the hell do you want from me?
How
I
are
want
you?
to expose everything to the public.
You're fine, Jarvie. Harry, how are you? You, I don't really get much out of you when you drop in. I get like a quick statement and then I don't hear much from you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The day's been well for you. I hope you're not getting shy around me.
Aside from reporting you to the patrollers, I want to let the public know about all the forgery and smuggling you've been doing. The way you coerce the painters and put their lives at risk for profit? I'll expose it all. Is something wrong?
Well, I've never played Minecraft before, Jarvie, but that sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like you spent a lot of time. I'm hoping it was a good, it was fun. I do hope it was a good time for you. I like the idea. You have my support.
I can't remain silent about this any longer. This is the only way more people can learn about the truth.
You better think this through. Genuine Art Exchange is not a group you want to cross.
I never painted for the Art Exchange's approval. If no one else dares to speak up, then I'll be the one to do it.
I might just have the plan.
First, we keep these guys on close watch. Then, we need to catch them off guard. And the best way to do that is...
Okay, so we're finally getting to the conclusion of the story, chat.
Well, that's quite the story. At best, this merely proves our involvement in the incident.
Danny boy, thank you
Yet
for the
real
follow.
culprit
Welcome to the
remains
community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay,
accusations
Danny
are
boy.
groundless.
Welcome in.
Allow me to remind you, she was the one who created those paintings, insisted on selling them, and concocted the entire terrifying incident. Do you honestly believe her paintings would have earned a single penny without my intervention?
No. Mr. Baitz, you're changing the subject.
How ungrateful. She ensnared us in this debacle, and now you dare to lay the blame at our feet.
But before we proceed, I wish to present this audio recording to the court.
Oh, Mr. Baitzer stopped by again, grumbling about the delay in getting Ming Yan's paintings to the Shanuk Art Exchange.
If Yin Feng hadn't pushed her, she wouldn't have gotten hurt. Now she can't even paint, and our order is gonna be late.
She's been rebellious and a bit too smart for her own good lately. I just wanted her to keep her head down and work. When did
Got
she
him.
crack and cause that mess?
Mingyan was initially only making copies. Everything changed after you stepped in. Trickery, misinformation, and later on even threats. She was led down the path of forging artworks for you. I do understand that if her own heart hadn't wavered, none of this would have happened. But there was already no turning back by the time she wanted to quit. So, saying she was the mastermind behind it all, that's just not fair.
True. Very true.
Even so, how is forgery a valid accusation?
Hey,
Nothing like that
Thrax.
was mentioned
Hi.
in your recording, now was it?
We found the original painting in the hidden warehouse.
This evidence clearly shows that these paintings
I hope you're
are
doing
no
well,
ordinary
Thrax. It's great to
copies,
see you. I hope you had a
but
great
your
weekend.
way of making a profit.
There's no such thing as real or fake paintings.
Hmm.
You're not fooling anyone. For it to be forgery, original artist. These paintings are all the work of Ming Yan. Even if she made dozens of identical copies, it wouldn't be considered forgery.
Mr. Baitsu, do you recognize this painting?
What makes her special is the finger touching.
It's Serenity of Shehua
The anxious finger touching.
Then can you tell the difference between this one?
I'm glad you did, Thrax. I appreciate you dropping in tonight.
This piece possesses a lifelike quality unmatched by any other, all thanks to the resonance ability of the arcane artist Ming Yan.
Well,
however,
yeah, I saw you for a little bit during the weekend too, Thrax. So it's good to see you. It's good to see you for a bit on I think Friday, Saturday.
What does this have to do with anything? Do you have solid evidence to prove the differences between these paintings? What you're saying is all speculation. There's no guarantee a painter won't make mistakes.
I'm glad you didn't see enough.
Artists seeking perfection always choose the highest
About to watch a movie soon?
for their
Okay,
most
okay.
important pieces. During our investigation of the studio, I accidentally got paint on me.
I don't think I did
discovered
that.
something interesting about the materials used in these paintings.
Yeah,
The
this guy is a
original
fucking
paintings had
asshole.
pigments that were purer and brighter, able to blend
I'm pretty
more
sure I
naturally
didn't pass out with you there. I didn't pass out.
in contrast,
I didn't fall asleep on you this time.
pigments made from mineral scraps. These don't hold up the same, smudging at the slightest touch. We can distinguish the real painting.
Yeah, exactly, Nomia. Exactly. I'm not too keen on her personally.
Doing so only proves the so-called original
finger
painting
touchy.
is created differently from the others. Are you implying that Ming Yan is only allowed to use a single kind of pigment throughout her work? How is this supposed to prove that we are behind the forgeries?
This guy makes me mad. Alrighty, Thrax.
Because the original creator of Serenity and Shehua Village is me.
And there it is.
When I was a child, painting was the only way I could express myself freely. Everything I did and didn't understand, it all flowed through the tip of my paintbrush. All that I saw lived within my paintings. Whatever I thought, I painted into reality. This power to turn fantasies into reality gradually caught the interest of many. Tales of the arcane artist spread far and wide. I took great joy in my skills improving. However, I discovered to my dismay that my parents were using my creations to turn a quick profit. They were sold at unbelievable prices. Some sought beauty in enchanted worlds, using the paintings as a distraction from reality. Others resorted to hellish nightmares to inflict torment upon those they desire. My own abilities had led my paintings astray. They were being exploited, and everything was spiraling out of control. After I realized this, I began to fear holding a brush. I tried to paint without relying on my abilities, but my parents scolded me for it. They called anything painted without using my abilities worthless. After the family business fell apart, my parents vanished without a trace. They may have left behind a considerable mess, but freedom has also been returned to my brush. Shehua Village was my first stop upon arriving in
I haven't been talking, Nomia.
Waters
I haven't been talking at all.
Rest by the pain. Valleys and peaks in the dream remain. Colors of vanity washed away. The painted world fades, forgotten today. A poem I wrote, inscribed on Serenity in Shehua Village. I know it's not that well written, but it's proof of my decision to stop everything I was doing. And that painting, well, it became the arcane artist's final piece of art. Ever
Ever since that day,
I have to respect the voice
paintings with
actors.
special abilities
I have to.
gradually faded from everyone's minds. And I never used my abilities to paint again.
Well, that was certainly a touching story. But I'm afraid your words alone won't be enough to prove you created this painting.
Madame Juyao, to prove my statement, I request your permission to use and paint with one of these copies.
Granted.
Are you sure you want to do this? I'm sorry, Nomiya. I can speak now. I didn't want to talk over the voice acting. Easy granting, yes. Very true, very true. Yeah. Sorry, Nomiya. So now she's going to paint with her
Yes.
powers again, so...
Ming Yang's experience has made me realize something. To create art that truly resonates, I must first accept myself. The paintings I drew in the past, they were heartfelt creations, pieces of my life. They formed my past and shaped who I am today. It's not just about proving a single painting. It's about so much more. If my forte is the cause behind all this, then I must take responsibility. I can't just let this go on and hurt others.
Alright, we have a cutscene.
So the rumors are
These
true.
paintings are really coming to life.
Why is the world inside this painting so distorted? Spectacle is born from the mind. This place must be a manifestation of Ming Yang's mind when she created it.
Why? Wait, did you hear something? Did you?
I painted it exactly like hers.
That voice.
Why is everyone still praising her work?
It's all right. It's okay. She's gone.
Soon, I'll be an even better painter than she ever was.
Watch out!
Chad, I think we're gonna have to fight. I think this is combat time.
It's you! I've already done everything I can. Why are you still better than me?
A new technique.
I'm sad Rover doesn't talk as much as other characters. I mean, she still talks quite a lot. I do have both Changli and Jinshi. Yeah, I do. I also have Yunlin.
Never have what should be rightfully mine.
I'm so tired.
Take 4. Mind's eye.
I'm sorry, Nomia. The funny thing is, I missed the 50-50 on Changli. I missed it, but I still managed to get it. I'd saved up enough resources to do so. But I do have the 50. I do have the pack, the $5 thing that you can buy. So that's how I managed to do it, Nomia. I missed Changli's 50-50, but still managed to get enough resources to do it. I think I also missed Jinshi's 50-50. I think, I don't remember. But yeah, Changli is fucking crazy. She's crazy good.
You shouldn't see me as a model to follow. Only when you connect with your truest feelings can you create an exceptional piece of art.
This phantasm is so cool!
Too bad we won't ever see it again.
What do you have to say about this, motherfucker? He doesn't even have any words.
Glad you found them useful.
We should be able to use that as proof. Of course. I'll be sure to record everything faithfully. This is pretty cool though, chat. She literally brought us into her painting. Take a look around real quick. Yeah, it's unfortunate that, like, you know, areas like this will only be used once. Like, we won't ever see anything like this ever again. I think it's pretty cool, but it really sucks when you basically have a space that is only used once.
When I learned the truth, I was heartbroken. I believed that by sealing my forte, no one would get hurt because of my paintings. I never expected them to continue causing harm after all these years. But Rover's words made me realize something. It was never about the paintings themselves, but rather those who sought to use them to hurt others. Mr. Beitze, you run a highly esteemed calligraphy and painting institution, yet you've suppressed the creative spirit and violated these artists' dignity, all for the sake of wealth. Everything they cherished has now become a tool for profit. The works they held dear are just tools for your
Already,
gain,
Aldris.
insulting to both the original artists and their imitators.
I hope you can rest.
Set before you is the original painting from many years ago.
And you're right, Jarvie. I am very at peace. I'm very
just
relaxed.
completed. Now, everything
And thank you,
has
Donna,
been
for the love.
brought to
It's good to
light.
see you still here. Appreciate you.
We received word from the Public Security Bureau 10 minutes ago that they have taken the exiles into custody and found the location where the paintings were hidden. Mr. Beitze, do you have anything else to add to your defense?
He's fucked. Nicely done.
Very well.
Also,
We will
I want to see Jiao. I want to see
determine
Jiao
Shanuk
more.
Art Exchange's involvement in the incident,
Man,
and conduct a
she looks real
comprehensive
good in that
investigation
uniform.
as soon as possible.
Man,
This hearing is adjourned.
I usually don't like short-haired girls, but man, she's hot. Great character design. Well done. Well done. Yeah, military uniforms on women. Real hot. I'm glad you're very open-minded, Jarvie. You got a lot of attention in your uniform? I'm sure. I believe it. Yeah, it's definitely a very dignified look.
Huh? No, not at all. I was just coming up with things to say as I went. My palms were sweating the whole time. I definitely couldn't have done it if you weren't there with me. Thinking about the feeling when we were investigating the case together is what kept me calm during the... What I meant to say is, back then, everything I said felt right. Like I could just be myself around you. It felt so good to be that relaxed. Thank you for helping me through this. You helped me find the courage to believe in myself. Thanks to you, look at everything we accomplished. The Shanuk Art Exchange is undergoing investigation. It'll be the end of their businesses. And the painters they coerced are finally set free. Thank you. I haven't felt this happy in a long time.
Don't mention it.
I went to pay Mingyang a visit. After all, she was involved in all of this, and I want to tell her everything. What do you think?
Can I come with you?
My commission started with her, plus you and I solved the case together. Why don't you come with me?
Is the commission over?
Yes. I already had it taken care of the day we found out the truth.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Quest complete. Alright. We still have to finish it. I think it said it was completed, but let me see. No, the companion story is still going on. So we'll fully wrap it up, chat.
Your injuries.
The researchers have taken good care of me. The chat won't hurt. And you must be the rover.
You know me?
I heard about everything you did. Thank you for freeing me from those nightmares. You know what, Judge? You may seem soft and gentle on the outside, but if your boundaries are crossed, I think you can
Hey
be tougher
Ray.
than anyone
Hello.
else. And
Thank you for the love.
I still owe
Much
you
love
an
to you too.
apology.
It's good to
Forgive
see you
me,
again.
because I was so obsessed with wanting to be you. To be better than you. I've caused you so much trouble. The pain of these injuries managed to put a stop to my obsession with imitating your paintings. Maybe I was never meant to be a painter to begin with.
I brought you a gift.
Mingyang accepts a scroll of painting from Jinja, staring at it for a long time after opening it.
See? Only you can create a painting with such life. I still have a long way to go.
Hey Jarvie,
Whoever she
thanks for
is.
hanging out. It was good to
I
see you.
know
Thanks for
you will
chatting
do
with
it.
me.
Thank you for bringing me this
Take care,
painting.
take care.
Really.
Sleep well. Glad.
I think it's safe to say she'll give it some thought. During the few times we met, she was always passionate about discussing art with me. I think that fire inside her won't just fade away. Come to think of it, the deep discussions we had and the painting duels back then felt like true friendship. So, seeing her in so much pain, I just had to help. I don't want Mingyang to lose hope and have someone who loves painting so much just disappear.
I think she understood what you meant earlier.
To be honest, I didn't just see this case through to correct mistakes or help the artists. Deep down, I didn't want to let you down. I wanted to tell you this back at the mine, but the words just didn't come out right.
It's fine. I understand what you're trying to say.
Thank you for being my friend and helping me through all of this, Rover.
I can say the same to you.
While I have yet to uncover my past and who I am, every moment with you is a new and special memory. Thank you for your help, Jojo. This experience has helped me understand you and the world a little better.
You seem to be pretty slow on the news.
So you know how to tell jokes now?
You've given me the courage to joke around.
Does this mean you can do the same in front of others?
Well,
Is it possible to learn this power? Charisma.
let's take it slow for now.
Confidence. Hi, Rover. I'm not sure if this message will reach you, but I hope it does. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, but I can't seem to find the right words in person. To be honest, I'm afraid you might reject what I'm about to ask. I'd like to give you this scroll of painting. It's not just because you helped me with Mingyang's situation, but also because you freed me from a worry that's been haunting me for years. The patrollers returned the serenity of Jehua's village that I drew during the hearing, but I want you to have it now. After all, it's the reason we met, a testament to our shared journey, and a symbol of the courage you instilled in me. In a way, we created this painting together. My heart will always be connected to this place, and I must admit, I have an ulterior motive. I wanted to stay with you. GGE. A scroll painting that GGE gave you. This is the first scroll painting she has painted with her forte in many years. The beautiful scenery depicted in the painting seems to give off a different feeling than before. It is an opportunity for encounters, a testimony of shared experiences, a key that opens hearts, and an unforgettable collaboration. Well, that officially wraps up the story. And so, with that said, I do think it is time for us to wrap up our time together, chat. Now that we've wrapped things up in a nice little bow, I think I can set you all free. And hopefully you will have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Hopefully you will have sweet dreams and that you will be able to rest well. It was nice to spend time with you all tonight. I enjoyed it very much. I certainly hope that I will be able to see you all again on Tuesday for our next stream. Not really free back to echo farming. Got you, Fox. Got you. Well, thank you all for joining me for tonight's stream. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Good seeing you, friends. You too, Nana. You too. Much love, Neff. Thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. Sleep well, Neff. Thank you, Aldrius. I will. It's been a lovely night. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, Tay. So, as we do for these streams, I do not raid. I deem it better to simply just end the stream and allow you all to hopefully get some rest. If there's someone you want to go see or another streamer you want to spend time with, you should absolutely go and do so. But I appreciate those of you who've stayed with me, those of you who followed, those of you who were lurking, and those of you who were in the chat engaging with me. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. And I look forward to seeing you all on Tuesday for another stream. So, please do take care. If you enjoyed yourselves, please join my Discord. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, that is the link to the Discord right there. Feel free to join if you have not already. It's a great way to know when I'm going live, as well as know any other content that I create as well. Yeah, Nomia, yeah, I'm wrapping things up. It's about to be 6 hours, so it's better if I kind of, wrap it up here and just kind of have some downtime. But I appreciate you guys' company, and thank you to everybody who has been here. And also, these are the links to what I have going on, my Twitter accounts, and my YouTube. You can find all of the links there, as well as links to other sites as well. I have a VRC group that you're more than welcome to join. This coming Saturday, we will be doing a meet and greet in VR chat. So if you're interested in meeting me in VR chat and going on a little bit of an adventure afterwards, I think you should definitely join the group if you haven't. And of course, there is a sale of an anime bundle sale going on Starforge's website, Starforge Systems. I am affiliated with them, so if you or someone that you know is interested in getting a hold of maybe something, maybe an upgrade to a computer case, or looking to get an entirely new top-of-the-line gaming PC and want that little bit of an anime feel to it, please check out my Starforge link. I'd really appreciate that. And I think you'd really like what you see. Yeah, I hope you all get some very good rest too. Thank you for the love, Michael. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for being here and your support as always. So that is all from me. Thank you all very much for tonight. Thank you, Kara, for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You guys are wonderful and badass as fuck. So thank you very much. Thank you for the raid also by Michelle earlier. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Thank you for lurking, Ziggy. And I will see you all for another kick-ass badass stream on Tuesday. Just remember that you all make this possible, and that I do hope that with your support, we can continue to have wonderful nights together like this. So I do hope that you continue to support me, and I can be a streamer that you can be proud of, but I can't do it without you. So thank you very much for being here, and I will see you all on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Good night. Have a wonderful start to your week. And bye-bye for now, chat.